Start recording.
Fucking weak out.
Start streaming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Dice. I'm here with the crew of the Nostromo. This is episode 167. Johnny, what happened last time?
Last time, at the wedding ceremony in the Silverwood estate, shit kept getting real as we resolved the murder of Navis Goldsmith and successfully identified him, and began to investigate the murder of the So-So Firebrand, the Orc General who got it in the privy, and then discovered another murder of Winterrock, the father of Vittorio. And just a fun time running back and forth, trying not to draw more attention than absolutely necessary. Eventually, sussing out that the princesses that were gossiping the whole time, the half-sister killed the Orc General because she thought he was going to blackmail her sister, who was in a real secret relationship with his niece, and just all kinds of crazy blah all over the place. And, finally, at the very end of this long tangled web, realized that the contract for the Silverwood mining rights for the rivers and such had been taken by the giant who had been at the party there, who had just departed back to her flying castle, which was leaving the area and which our ship was already in pursuit of, towards the Thayan border, where we don't want it to get to because it'll be that much harder to try to fight them in the middle of the blitz there. And, yeah, we teleported back to the ship, took a short rest, and that's where we left off.
All right. After finishing off the official marriage, you guys did do that as well.
That too, yeah. Finally taken
That's
care
been
of.
crossed off, so your agenda tomorrow, I suppose, is free.
Probably nothing.
This is the honeymoon.
I'm taking the day off tomorrow, yeah.
I
Surely
posted in the
tonight.
Facebook group a picture of the flying castle.
Oh, yeah.
As you would see it, obviously imagine it's much darker. You guys have been pursuing this flying castle for a while. It has been keeping this thing goes fast. You do know within the next probably 3 hours it will be in Thayan airspace. So you guys have 3 hours to take down this castle. You have noticed during this time, what are you guys doing during your short rest? Outside of resting, because you're basically for the next hour going to be seeing this castle in the distance in hot pursuit. I will give, instead of that, since most of you are just resting, each of you can ask me one thing about the castle that you may have wanted to observe or find out. So, what would you want to know about this flying castle? Okay.
How can I slow it down?
How can you slow it down? You think that this is a flying castle in the cloud. Like your airship, it probably has some kind of engine, something that keeps it going, right? Because you don't see anything propelling it forward, right? But it does, you think something internally is probably keeping it afloat and probably moving, because that is physical, like, structure, like hardened stone that's flying in the sky. So you would think something like an engine room or some kind of engine-like device, both for maybe something that propels it, and maybe something that also helps keep it afloat. Or several somethings.
Still haven't answered my question.
Break the rock.
Taking out the engine that makes it fly, makes it go forward would probably be it.
Take a stick, stick it with the spokes of the bicycle wheel at the front.
This is a castle or ship or something. Surely something like this is at least relatively well known. Something maybe we've heard of it. Is it like is it a known moving castle? Is it a is there lore around this?
Yes, history. This castle, and specifically the Countess, is the Countess of the Clouds. She is in charge of, well, like the fire giants are in control of Volcanium, right? She is in control of the she is the royal countess here, in charge of the cloud giants, the cloud giant clan within the Ordning. This is her castle. This would be equivalent to like Smoot's castle. You know that this one is known to range between Khazad-dûm and Varisia. She is known to deal with Thanes as well. She is a neutral third party between those three, because they won't deal with each other. There is obviously Varisia and Thay are constantly, but Khazad-dûm is a neutral party, so they're always the awkward middleman when they trade between them. Khazad-dûm is not allowed to directly trade with Varisia or Thay due to the treaty they signed of non-aggression, but that doesn't mean that they still don't want to sell their ore. So they use her to sell their ore between them, because she can cross either of their borders.
She's the one who stabbed Victorio's dad, right? Is that what he told us?
Victorio's dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No.
He told us who stabbed him.
Yes,
I
that
thought
was
it was
actually the other princess.
Oh, okay.
Princess's sister is the one who stabbed.
I thought she stabbed the orc.
Yeah, that's what I said, right?
We're talking about Victoria, the father of the Winter Knight.
Oh, yeah, no, she totally stabbed him.
Yeah.
No, yes.
Yeah. She took Rodaro Goldsmith's dagger, stabbed him, and took
Yes.
because he had the contract on him, and she took it off him.
Yes, she didn't have a weapon, so she took Rodaro's dagger while Rodaro wasn't looking, and then she used that dagger to stab him.
Now, when we get there, you demand Rodaro's dagger back. That's clearly why we're here. She stole a dagger.
I have a question.
Yes.
My question for you is going to be, so obviously I'm going to be reattuning to this pearl.
Okay.
But my question is, I have the spell control weather prepared. And I can run it for up to 8 hours. And in that time frame, it takes about 10 minutes for the to make the weather adjust up to. Do I think giving them like a really powerful storm with a really crazy headwind would be enough to slow them down?
You think the spell control weather would probably, in most scenarios, would be effective against them and this fortress? No. You think this fortress is specifically engineered to not have to worry about it? And cloud giants themselves, you would know lore-wise,
Yeah.
are notoriously powerful at controlling it. Because they are the lords of the clouds.
Okay.
And you would be contesting against multiple cloud giants.
Okay.
So that would
I'm not
be...
that good. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
So don't burn that spell.
I won't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are there any ship-to-ship defenses, anything like that? Or castle-to-ship?
Oddly enough, you don't see any castle armaments, right? You do see like large piles of rocks every once in a while. You think they might drop on somebody. Your knowledge, though, of giants, specifically these guys, they don't need them. They can summon lightning bolts at will. These guys, they don't need a ballista. The sky is their ballista. And also, you're probably sure they have wind elementals. And those Aarakocra are probably annoying artillery as well. So they could probably fly up and shoot. So that's your thoughts there. It's like you could harry them with the ship, but the ship would probably start getting lightning bolts. The ship has not been lightning bolted yet, which tells you they might be focusing on just fleet, maybe putting all power towards that.
They're inside the ship, lightning bolting the engine to try to speed it up.
Probably. Yeah.
From my... I'll ask, politically, what a relation does Cloud Giants have with, like, as far as, like, the countries we're from, is there any connection or any sway we might possibly have in terms of You're like, hey, pull over in the name of blah, 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 blah.
Because they're a neutral party, you don't think so. They trade with Varisia, Fae, and Khazad-dûm. So the Varisians then probably don't. But you do have some political sway. She did kill a political dignitary. That gives you right of reprisal, especially since he was under hospitality under your roof. That gives you right of reprisal. But just you. You and your family of Goldsmith have been wronged. So you think that if you did retaliate, there wouldn't be any political backlash because of that. Additionally, she has the title. It's a title, not a deed. That means whoever has it physically in their possession owns the silver in the Silver Lake, or the Silver River, right? So she has that. If you get that back from her, you just physically need it. It's a hand title. That's the other political thing. But you're pretty certain for tonight you would be able to reprise it. If you waited much longer, you might have issues, especially if she makes it the Fae or Khazad-dûm. Because then she will have those people to back her up, and they will probably try to force themselves between you as third party.
Also being some dwarves, we might be able to persuade. Thayans are the rat bastards. Gives me two ideas. First, seeing if we can use that reprisal way to try to get back the title. To be like, hey, you killed a guest in my home. This could be a huge scandal, but if you give that back to us, willing to sweep it under the rug. Or, more stupidly, which is probably what we're going to go with, since it was a slight against my family, her personally killing someone, seeing if I can challenge her to like a duel, so it's not like a full-on tower battle, or just like some such, or where it's like me and my companions and her and just like a couple instead of like this whole, instead of a full-blown battle. That might be real. That's my two. And now I'll repeat them since Tom's back.
Now, in etiquette, yeah, actually, they do have ballistas.
Okay.
They have, you see 3 of them on the first level, and you see 6 of them on the second level. And these are giant ballistas. So these are like the really big harpoon guns. They do have those as well. Anyway, continue.
My thoughts were, going off of that, is either seeing if we can argue for the title, be like, hey, you committed a scandal, murdering a dignitary in my home, they'll give us the title, and we'll sweep this under the rug, no one has to know. Or seeing if we can leverage, like, I challenge you to a duel between not just me and my companions against, like, her and, like, a retinue instead of, like, whole off-blown ship to castle combat.
Hear me out. We've been wanting to upgrade our ship, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Why not escalate up to a castle? As demonstrated by my crown, I am the king of giants. Well, a king of giants. I don't think they respect him much anymore, but he was at one point. It's my crown now. I've spoken.
I don't know if you were being. I don't know if you were telling. Just. I don't know if you were being serious or not, but I really want that to happen. I want a flying castle.
My idea was crazy.
Now, here's the thing though. You get a flying castle.
And the strong one becomes our dinghy.
And how much reprisal would you say this political thing? Does it involve slaughtering the entirety of the castle? We don't have to slaughter them. They can leave. That's fine.
I think mostly just to get
Their choice. Stop looking guilty about it.
Your choice. I'm neutral good. I'm neutral good. I'm neutral good. I'm neutral good.
It's the meme. Am I with the baddies? I believe their reprisal basically is just get wronged party against the party that did the wrong. Like against her and maybe her family specifically, not necessarily like down to the last child and the keep dies because they killed
They
them
can
first.
leave. Movates would be happy to teleport them out of the castle
I would.
for their own safety.
Yes, I would. I would do that
Very.
if it meant avoiding needlessly slaughtering them all. I would gladly do that.
It's not me.
It feels pretty needless.
Let's work our way up to that. Maybe it might be overestimating our own capabilities against giant foes.
I mean, do you have any idea how many are in there right now?
I don't see how that's important.
A little important.
That
Like
we should have asked that.
He's as strong as any storm giants.
Well,
They're
he-
mere cloud giants.
he's already pointed out that they have 9 ballistas on the back there. Like what? What kind of armaments does the Nostromo have?
We have a harpoon.
Yeah.
I have an arcane cannon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We have our arcane cannon. Also, I'm more concerned with us getting onto there and taking care of it from there. I
Oh,
don't.
well, I can get us over there.
Exactly.
So,
You know how happy I am to have you aboard?
hey, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
I need some sort of mobility, and you're here.
And I'm here.
Can't wear my teleportation crown anymore, and you're here to fill that gap.
I'm here for you.
And more.
Captain. Yes, no problem.
His
No
approval should fill you with shit.
problem. It does a little. Behind my mask, I'm gone.
I go great. What am I doing?
Anybody have haste?
The Moonlight King died, so I don't have it anymore. I'm out of sweet potions. And that's it.
I do have it prepared. I do have haste prepared.
So if we need to get from here to there with haste and giant eagle, I can get us all over there. I should be able to.
Can't you just teleport us there? I don't know.
I don't want to have to do that.
Yeah,
Flying would be much better. So, but if I have haste, then I can go like something ridiculous, like close to 400 feet in a round. So I should be able to get us over between the 2 ships quickly.
I was just praising your teleportation.
Hey,
You
I
immediately
don't want, I'm
forget.
trying to save my spells. We're gonna go that's the spell that I saved by not casting teleport. Could be the spell that keeps you from dying, or the one that we used to bring your ass back.
I'm like,
You guys do have
When I
a
die, I
smaller
I have
ship.
true res. You're not dead. Watch
Well
out.
done.
No,
You guys do have the dinghy.
do you
as
have
well.
one of the
Yeah.
I have 3 of them.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're dead then. Yeah, sorry,
Take
Captain.
the flying D and try to sneak in
No,
the castle.
no bringing you back. So my question is then, how fast are we going? The two between them and us, how fast are we?
I would say at least with the ship, I would say you guys are probably keeping steady at around 100.
100 feet
Yeah.
per round.
100 feet per
So
round.
I can actually get us over there without haste, so you can save that spell.
Okay.
So with Giant Eagle, I
Mm-hmm.
can. My fly speed is fast enough. I could take us all over in one go.
A giant eagle, though, wouldn't be able to carry all.
With my strength score, with my bull strength, I should be able to.
If you bull strength, then
Yeah,
yes,
I've
I'll
got
give
it.
it to you.
I've got that.
There is a limited amount of air, but if it's not long, a couple people can fit in my portable hole. So,
Hold your breath.
which negates.
You could.
Wait.
You could do that as well. That could save you the spell slot for
I'm gonna
bull
save
strength.
Yep.
Don't pay no attention to the weird things you see in there.
Blindfold you while I put you in my purple
Yeah,
portable
enhance.
hole.
Sorry, it's called enhancement.
Hey, I was off for that 3 or 4 times.
And
Enlarge would also do the same.
Yeah, it just would make my carrying capacity doubled, and the strength of a eagle is pretty high. So
Yeah.
um,
Enlarge would probably have the same effect. Well, actually, enlarge would have a better effect. It should be
It
a
would be.
next size category
you're
up.
right. It would be
Yeah.
better. And I don't know
A
fast.
giant eagle.
I have to check and see how that would affect my speed.
Giant dirty.
Yeah.
I'd have to look that up. So
At this point, it's thematics, right? Like, what are you doing to get over there?
No.
Don't doubt her.
it's up to you. It's up to you guys. Or unless we have another way of getting over there. But
You don't think that's nothing.
if we can get within 30 feet of it, I can only take one person. Teleport.
And if you're within 30 feet, you're within
We're there.
striking distance.
We're
Yeah.
there.
We'll jump at that point.
Yeah.
It's your guys' scene. I will,
Like your giant eagle plan.
I have used it. a few times.
So I'll go straight for the deed itself, or approach like the engine and try to disable that first. Also, try not to disable it too much.
There,
I don't want my castle to be scattered upon the ground.
can't believe I'm about to say this. There we split the party between challenge to a duel and sneak in the castle and try to surreptitiously.
It's probably not
That's-
a good idea.
But that's something to think about. That's something to think about. He could be the face and could be trying to challenge to duel, and I could be taking whoever is sneaky.
The utmost confidence in indicating everything except talking to people.
That's fair. I trust you. I trust you.
You thought my roll last. Maybe I finally turned the corner.
Hey, Smoke, what do you think?
How close are we to the castle?
100 feet. Right?
oh, no. It's more than 100
We're
feet.
traveling 100
We're
feet.
just-
We're traveling 100 feet around, yeah.
Okay, so
She can
are
take
we
us
closing
400
100 feet around?
Yeah, no. You guys are keeping pace at 100.
Okay.
We're catching. Yeah.
So we are a much longer distance.
Yes, yeah. It's. I believe I said it was 3 hours until the Thetan border.
If I am my full speed,
How many
if
feet
I'm
between
times
us and
4
the castle?
speeding, like I can go about 320 feet.
I would
In-
probably
in-
say you
in-
guys are keeping a
So,
safe
as
6
giant
football
eagle.
field
So I can get us over.
Seems reasonable.
outside of ballista range.
Even
Okay.
double. I could get us.
Outside of lightning bolt range, more importantly.
Those are the options.
Fundamentally like it. I also don't like violence.
About 2,000.
I know. This like fundamental.
Yeah, it's that, basically.
I know. Especially because if Decadic was attacked and I'm not over there,
You're not allowed to let the wizard die.
I'm gonna do my best not to let any of them die.
Yeah. Smoot knows what's happening. It's fine.
He's a very comfortable shoulder. I'm not going to let Smoot die.
He was our chief resident until you got here.
I could leave. I could leave
By
Urk.
chief, I mean.
No, but I won't be there to. I won't be there to give Urk his for. I could leave you with Urk, and you'd have a Fae. You have an
That,
Anastag with you.
Yeah.
The thing that makes it look like my job doesn't open.
He's a whole ass Anastag. I don't know.
I think we should stick together as a group.
Go together, get on board,
Okay, I'll
see
get.
how far we can get with him citing repercussions or being wronged. See where that gets us.
I'll get out and push. Catch us up faster. I'm not that strong.
Any objections to that?
It's the safer option.
If we get there and it gets us nowhere, then I get to have a good day. We'll see what happens. All these murders have been happening all around us. I've got a-
None of them have been at your
and none of them. Especially the one I wanted.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you guys my secret name is Angela Lansbury. Murder She Wrote.
Okay. At least understand that.
There we go. I posted a picture of the ship's sheet.
No idea. Is it like a main character?
Oh, nice.
Stress place.
Ah, shit. That was the third one. Third guess.
Okay.
Marvel.
So, what's the plan then?
Well,
Bold of you to assume we have a plan.
we're gonna take our Uber.
Okay.
I'm
you're
gonna Uber them over.
So you're going, carrying him, and you three are going in the hole.
It saves me from having to use my enhanced abilities.
We can probably carry two of us, right?
I have a 16 strength without.
If you do that in enhance, I'll allow you to carry 2 people and the
Oh,
other 2
and
in
enhance.
portals. Yeah.
Because my thing, my portable hole is only like a 10 by 10. So it's gonna be real cramped if 3 of you are in it, along with what's already in there.
Because you're a large creature carrying 2 medium creatures, right?
Unless anybody has an enlarged spell. I don't think I have enough prepared.
Because then you would be a huge creature, in which case you could carry probably all 4. Because then a huge creature is big enough to carry 4 medium-sized creatures. Similar to a spell, I use the balance of the spell Aqueduct Orb for carrying capacity. Examples.
Yeah, I don't have enlarged. I do have enhanced ability. This reason. Exactly.
Definitely thought we had one of those scrolls. I don't see it, so I guess.
Yeah.
I don't have it prepared, but I do have the enlarged reduce. Good. So that spells in a short rest is only once.
Only a long rest for a wizard, the balance of them. As my dog loses its mind chewing that
I
toy.
fucking love that tire.
Yeah.
Good job on that.
Yeah, it's the only thing she hasn't been able to fully eat. But that and 2 people in the portable hole, I'll allow. I'll allow it. You guys will be able to close the distance, so that burn 2 people hole. Okay. Well, I already said 2 people that I already committed to that, so you can carry those 2, and those 2 go in the hole, and I will allow you to see. I'd already committed.
Are you two going in?
So I'm not using my
We need
spell?
him
You're not
outside
using
for
your
sure.
spell. You don't have to.
I won't.
You have to be outside the hole for sure.
Thank God. Oh,
Can
did
you
you
guys
insist?
breathe in there? Are they able to breathe in there?
I mean, there's some air.
They're gonna have to hold their breath for just a couple.
It's fine. There's some air to start with.
He
not like
he
a good
cracked the hole
long-term
open so air rushes in.
Just leave it open.
Oh my god.
So they're flat in there, they just flown back against the wall.
They'll be fine.
Okay.
If not, they're already in the proper place.
Shit.
Oh no.
Why is it so squishy, dude?
It'll take
Oh
me a couple
no!
of days, but I'll be able to bring you back at the very least.
I don't know when I last cast Mage Armor, so I'll cast it again on myself just to have that bump to my AC.
Sure. Mage Armor's cast. Any pre-buffs you guys are casting before? The other question I do have is, you guys do have the map. Well, you guys have the outside example. Are you guys going to the first level down below, which has a couple outside entrances, or you can land in that initial courtyard, or are you going on the second level? The second level is where that upper arch is,
Oh,
right?
sweet.
Are you going on the
I'm
third
probably
level
thinking-
where that first green, the first green patio is? Right, the third level is where those you see like the glass arboretum, and you see like those the first gardens at. That's level 3. Where you're trying to go to level 4, which is the very top level, which has the top green part on that image. Or you're going to try to go towards one of the towers, either the ones in the far distance or the immediate tower.
So as someone who has been a bird many times, do I feel like I'm going to have a better approach visibly from beneath it? Because I want to try to get over there in a way that we're not spotted as quickly as possible.
I'll give you this, since you know they have ballistas and they are on the lookout. They know a flying ship is following them.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to hide when you're just flying in the sky. You think you would get? I would roll less attack rolls against you if you came from the bottom. I would roll 3 attack rolls against you. If you came from the very middle, I would roll 4. I'll give you this: 3 if you go to the first level, 4 if you go to the second. I'll roll 5 if you go to the third, 6 if you go to the fourth or above.
I'm gonna need some kind of AC help then, if I am, because I'm gonna be the target, and my AC in giant eagle form. Extras, thank you. That's it. Giant eagle.
Things that can help with AC. I almost called you Skylar. Almost called you Neil. God damn, I'm cycling through names. Johnny. I would allow you to cast Mage Armor on her if you burned a second level spell. And I would say it would only last 5 minutes.
Sure on the name is good.
Johnny? I hope so.
Gotta get somebody's name.
That would
I think
raise
that's a
your
little
AC
big.
by 3.
That's gonna give me 16.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to burn that.
Is there a way that we can approach without being threatening?
It's difficult. It's difficult. If one of you was willing to cast a spell to try to obscure you, that could help. But I don't know what you guys can do.
Were you casting a spell to buff yourself or anything? We didn't. Okay, didn't need to do that.
Could I, my deep cut here, ritual cast Skywrite to try to write with clouds to obscure our approach somewhat?
Guys, I have a better
Don't
idea.
look over
No. I have a better spell. I have a
Okay.
better spell for us to
Okay.
use. It's gonna burn a spell, but it's gonna turn us all into mist. And then we will literally hide in the clouds the entire way over.
Oh, I know which
Are
one
you
you're talking
fast enough?
about.
While
Yeah.
you're
We're fast enough. Yes.
Yeah.
We're very much
You get like
fast.
300 in that
You
speed,
get
yeah. I know.
tons faster. I'm over.
You want to put us all in a bottle
If-
first and just chuck us down.
If you do cast that spell, no rolls necessary.
Okay.
There will be no attack
Okay.
rolls. You guys will be able to go to any
Yeah.
level you want to starting off.
Yep.
How long does it last?
Hours.
You lost hours until you like
Hours.
unform.
Yep.
As soon as you turn solid again, then it's done.
So
Yeah.
we can just be like, hey, I want to be solid.
Yes. So yes.
Don't make it too soon.
No.
Oh shit.
It takes
Big marshmallow in. Ah!
it takes it can take a little bit of time to come out of it.
Takes a minute.
A minute. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it can take a little bit of time to come out of it, but it is by far the superior option for us. I completely forgot that I even had it prepared.
That's a 6th level spell. So
Yeah,
that's-
but still, like,
And it lasts for how long?
it's gonna last for
that's for a while.
it's hours.
Yeah, it's
So we could also stay in Mist form and scope out the castle, see if we can find the ancient room.
You guys could do that. Keep in mind, they are cloud giants. They can control clouds. So it'll get you there
They shift us right out the window. Ah!
as a go-to. It's it'll definitely get you there.
Could they
You
control
can-
us, or could they not? And that would tip them off and be like, why can't I make this cloud move? They have to pretend like, oh no, oh!
I am a normal gas cloud. Yes.
Why is that cloud flipping me off?
People see the weirdest things. This one looks like Jebediah Springfield, but missing its head.
So 8 hours is its duration. The speed is wind walk.
Yeah.
And it's 8 hours. You and up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range assume a gaseous form for the duration, appearing as wisps of cloud. While in this cloud form, a creature has a flying speed of 300 feet, has resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. The only actions a creature can take in this form are the dash action or to revert to its normal form. Reverting takes 1 minute, during which time a creature is incapacitated and cannot move. So we're going to have to come out of that form somewhere else, because it's going to take a minute to come out of it.
Now, as we're reforming, the castle's not going to like go past us and we reform and fall into oblivion, right?
I won't do that to you.
Thank you. So, yes, Windwalk. I have that.
You want to do that?
That's
That's
pretty
by
badass.
far the safer option.
Which we did that once. We bought a scroll of that once before to travel over land and make avoid the ship.
That's 5 of you. Do you want to bring 5 other poor souls with you?
No, let's
I'm
see.
good.
We put the crew through enough. We don't need to.
Have we? They must have just been on the ship.
And that's not dangerous enough.
No, not when Provaxis isn't around.
That will allow you to be able to choose any level. Where would you want to go?
And my guess would be that
Go to the
it should
top.
be at the tippy top.
We can also just get over there and look around.
Yeah. Where would we want to start?
Keep in mind, we can start looking around with a good chance something will tip them off there.
We can do a skill challenge. See how far you guys get. Poor rolls on the skill challenge will mean that you're spotted. But good rolls mean you guys can ask me an area you're looking at, and I'll tell you what's in that room.
Would either of you two like a potion of to make you stronger for an hour?
I will eat it.
In case.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Cool, you got a fire giant strength potion.
Okay? That lasts for how long?
An hour once you drink it.
Okay. Let me know when you drink it, then you can change your strength skill.
It's 25. I offer it to them, but they have that or better, so. Isn't yours fire giant belt?
Yeah.
It would be wasted on me, honestly.
That's the idea.
Here. So while we're off investigating things, you were partying at your party, huh?
I'm so glad.
All right.
So,
You guys want to do a skill challenge then? And we will, after the skill challenge, dictate the approach and what you guys want to look at.
I love skill.
This is more than likely going to be stealth related, right? So I will need skills like
Stealth.
okay, stealth, sleight of hand, deception, acrobatics. Obviously, probably tool proficiencies are out, but like other skills like that.
Follow-up question. Does my armor give me disadvantage on stealth when I'm gas?
It does not. It does not. You are
no easy guess.
you're a very very stealthy gas, right?
Okay.
Can I use perception? Keep a lookout for guards, anyone?
Perception is a fine skill.
I'm very good with perception. That's about it, though, of everything.
I was gonna say everything you mentioned, I'm at best a +4.
Yeah.
He's doing perception, so you could do investigation, or unless he wants.
Really?
All right,
My
guys.
investigation's +2.
I'll take investigation.
So you can do perception.
Okay.
Is
My
it a really
perception's
good sign or a
+11.
really
So
bad sign?
Okay.
Double 20s.
My advantage.
Yeah.
double
Yeah.
20s.
Nice.
Intimidation?
You can intimidate them in a cloud.
I try to control you a little bit, and you refuse.
Deception, stealth, sleight of hand, acrobatics would be.
How's your perception?
I only allow one.
I know.
skill.
I know.
Yeah,
How's your perception?
He's not skill based
Wait,
here.
are you not perception?
I was
Well,
gonna
not
say,
both skill.
my
I'm
sleight
pretty
of
good
hand is
perception,
my
but
sleight of hand is a 4.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you
Perception
switch
is
to what your thing was. That was all.
Sleight of hand's a 2, stealth's a 2.
Stuff.
Don't worry, I got all our stuff.
I'm glad.
Historically,
Mason tool proficiency, I would give you something, but
See, one of my tattoos is a pimp.
I guess I'm doing
the
the
expertise.
Sneak into the commissary.
he's already taken stealth.
Spike their rations with fruits flat.
What are you doing?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. So you're down to sleight of hand.
deception, I guess.
Deception it is. All right, and I will go around the table.
Holy shit.
So Johnny,
Investigation 17.
17.
Stealth 35.
Fuck you. It's
Two nat 20s and a +15. Let's go.
and it was a natural 20. Okay, that gives you an extra. Okay.
Acrobatics 33.
Sick.
Yeah.
That's right.
Plus 20.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, 29 strength.
27.
Piddly, how dare you?
I know,
How
I'm
dare you
sorry.
approach my table
I'm
with
so
only a-
sorry. I'm so
What
sorry.
is your strength bonus in 29?
Okay.
Like a +10?
Stealth 21.
No, +9, right?
Oh,
Jesus.
stuff was already rolled.
Deception, you mean?
Or deception,
Deception 21. You guys got 20 successes. I put
Can we steal the D?
floor at. I put the floor at.
Cats.
I did put the floor at 12, which I thought was high, but to scope out the place, and they are cloud giants. So I'm like, all right, it's gonna be hard, but not. Okay, fuck you guys.
Sorry, how many successes did you say?
You guys got 20 of the 12 needed.
Close.
So, okay, each of you.
Skin of the tongue.
You get to ask me about 6 rooms. So each of you get to ask me about a room, and one of you, since you rolled the natural 20, you can ask me about 2.
Tippy top room. Let's go. Not the top. You know, the room inside.
What do you mean, of the tower?
Yeah.
The tower has,
The highest
2
room
levels.
in the tower.
so that would be 33, room number 33.
Nice room that's not outdoors.
Is it a room?
It is, it's
Not
a tower.
outdoors.
It's a tower.
It's outside. Is it a room?
It's complicated. Yes and no.
Okay, in this room,
Because your kid had to sleep.
this is the master bedroom. This is where her private bedchambers are. She is not currently in this room, but you do see a chest in here. A large giant's chest, which is very heavily magically locked. You see a sleeping on the bed. You do see 2 cloud giant children.
You take hostages.
But that is all that is in this room. 2 cloud giant children are sleeping on the bed. You do see that there are 2 Aarakocra guards, which are stationed on either side of a pillar. They're kind of sitting on it, like they're kind of like vases, except they're not vases. They're just sitting there in open bird cages in the room.
Shut the door, quick.
So that's what's in this room. And there's a big giant chest.
Like I guarantee. I did see I guarantee.
Okay. You can ask me about another room. There's another level to this tower as well. If you want to ask me about the one below it.
Well, I got a room to ask +1.
Okay.
But no, it's you got 2 net 20, so he's giving you 2.
Yeah, you get 2 rooms.
Oh. I guess go down another floor, the one below it. Lay out
This one appears to be a study. You see several wizard's tomes. These books are really big, though. They're as tall as a person. Let me see. Yes, and there's this 2 wizard's tomes, and there's a large locked cabinet in this room. So, and there's a desk that looks like probably a wizard would sit at if a wizard was 20 feet tall.
So when you say person size, is this a gnome, a halfling, a Goliath?
Giant. Everything is giant size. So if I say a cabinet, imagine a cabinet.
We're playing
Like,
households.
much bigger.
Not household. We're playing the one Kickstarter thing you have.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Except you're the tiny people. Yes.
Yeah. We're back in the
Household.
talking this.
Household.
Totally.
So yeah, that's what's in this one. Sleeping kids and a wizard's study. And that
But
would
no one in there.
but no one up that you can see.
With my eyeballs?
You
Like,
can
which
see 2 large air elementals that are invisible in here. These are invisible stalkers. They're just kind of hanging out, and it looks like they're mostly used to, like, probably lift books up. Yeah, that kind of thing.
They're in the study.
They're in the study. 2 invisible stalkers. So, that is it for that. What other ones do you guys have? There is a level 4, a level 3, a level 2, and a level 1. As well as the picture, right? If you look at the picture and go, hey, what's that thing? Yeah.
What's the glass dome?
The glass dome that you can see, that is area 28. Give me a moment. Area 28. A greenhouse. Okay. 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 You see a big, beautiful greenhouse. There's a bunch of trees in here, a bunch of very exotic plants. And you see a single cloud giant here, who's dressed more druidy. Appears to be tending to some flowers and plants. And he kind of looks like he's whispering to a tree. And appears to be just seeing to the gardens. Paying no mind to the fact that this place is speeding away from your ship. So far from these rooms you've seen, no one seems to be panicked or worried about a ship coming.
Castle for Cloud Giants.
Right. I'd like to check out those two smaller towers on that walkway kind of behind the castle.
That is area 10 and 9. Okay. 10 and 9. Let me go take a look. Take a look. It's in a book.
Reading rainbow.
There we go. Okay, there's two things you notice. First, that area with the two things, that's actually a gatehouse. And what you do see in area 9, there are a bunch of large steps that lead up to this gatehouse. It looks like there's a dock below there where ships could dock. Or that other things could probably dock down. And there's these huge, big stairs, right? Obviously, normal stairs for cloud giants. Big steps for you guys. Leading all the way up, a nice spiraling, half spiral staircase that leads all the way up to a large steel gates. And there's two ballistas in the back. The ballistas appear to be manned in those towers, pointing the other direction towards the back if anyone tries to approach that way. And they appear to be manned by two air elementals. Two air elementals are on either side of the ballista inside those towers, and they're just kind of sitting there waiting. So far the ballistas that you've seen seem to be commanded not by giants, but by air elementals. And then there's that big long walkway that then goes up to a much larger that goes into it's blocked. There's a way in, but there's a large double into the main castle. Okay, who's next? Oh, and that goes into the second level. Is what that walkway leads into.
What about the ballistas themselves? I want to know about those areas.
Ballistas themselves. So on level 2, which is the level below the green, right? So each of those open. So as you kind of see, they seem lit up like yellow on the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Lit up windows. Those aren't windows. Those are big open murder holes, and there is a ballista pointing out of each one of those. And the ballista appears to be manned by a air elemental. Additionally, in that walkway, that nice circular one that looks like a walkway around the outside, you'll see two pieces of wooden shaft sticking out of that walkway area. Those are actually ballistas as well, pointing outwards. Also manned by air elementals. There's actually 3, you just can't see the third. So on the second level, Oh wait, never mind, never mind. Those are not the ones that are pointing out are not. It's just the windows. Everywhere you see a window on the outside is where a ballista is. Those two things pointing out towards the back are actually just giant spyglass. So there's three on the first level of that both bottom windows that you see in the back, and then the second level where you see those lit up lights. That's where the other ballistas are. And each of them, I will describe area 18 and 16 since you're looking directly into those. On the second level, 18 and 16, 18 and 16. There is an area on the other side of the picture, right, where there also is those ballistas. You see two cloud giants in that room, and each of them is wielding a large spear, and they are commanding vigorously air elementals who are manning the ballistas on that side. On the other side, you see a single cloud giant with a morning star, and he is commanding three air elementals, each which is commanding the ballista as well. So those two rooms have at least one cloud giant in them. One has two, another one has one. They do seem like they're ready for a fight, and they do notice that the ship is pursuing.
Do you know, just out of curiosity, with what's the interaction like between these cloud giants and these air
Like
elementals?
slavery.
Like master slaves?
Yeah, master and slave.
Okay.
The air elementals look like they try to every once in a while resist them, but then the cloud giant reaches its hand out and they obey. As if the cloud giant has command over the air. It's forcing them to do what they're doing.
Revolution, Monday air element.
Dome at the top.
Dome at this top. Yes, that would be area 30. Let me look at area 30. Take a look.
That's sad. I have a ring of elemental control, but it's for fire.
We set the elementals on fire. Yeah.
This is the navigation room. There is a singular blue orb that is floating in the middle of this room. There is the glass above it actually ends up being more of a as you can tell, it's tied into all the spy glasses which are poked into the outside. So those two spy glasses you saw, it can use those as to see out of. So it uses those both to see and to steer the ship. There is a single cloud giant in here whose hands are over the navigation orb, and that cloud giant is definitely pouring magic into the orb and driving it forward. You see that and you'll see reflections of it watching the ship directly in like a back view panel it has above it in that glass, as well as it's looking forward and it's kind of like pointing towards the eastern front. So this thing is this is what drives the ship.
Which this is not so much a question. This would have just been an observation we would have had. Which is technically the front? Like, which side is it? Looks like it's the front.
As you look at the picture, it's definitely where those the two towers are together on that second level. That's the back, right? So the front would be like the very front of the picture.
Okay.
So you're looking at it from a front view. So your characters would be more like the ship would be behind it, where those two towers are in the distance, right? Almost like it's a rudder. think that's everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Anyone feeling strongly about any areas?
Well, if we materialize in the study, then we can get to the control area pretty quick.
We wouldn't want to materialize in the study because of the free air elementals that are in there.
Were any of the rooms empty that we looked at?
The only room that is remotely empty that I can recall would be the room with the sleeping kids.
And two air doctors' rooms.
Which those guards are outside, aren't they?
No, they're inside the room. They're just sitting in birdcage.
Never mind then.
Is it loud when we materialize?
The green area outside of where that navigation room is, there are two different groups of Aarakocra that are just kind of perched there, waiting, just letting you know. That's in that green area outside of where the navigation is. And continue. Sorry.
So I think ultimately we need to get to that navigation room. So I think then after we've made our initial assessments, we would be trying to find a place isolated to materialize in that is as close to that navigation room as we can get.
I would let you guys probably, since you rolled so high on the stealth, you guys could materialize in the area where the Aarakocra is without them initially spotting. Now, if an alarm is signaled, the Aarakocra might be brought in for a fight. But
Talking the green area on top.
the green area, just outside of where that dome is. Because the domed area, you were kind of looking in from the dome, that room itself is sealed, right? So you wouldn't be able to just seep in, but you could be outside that store. You could materialize right outside the store without them. You guys rolled so high on your guys' success.
My crown doesn't grant Volcanium as a language. So they're like, I can speak it, right? Oh no, that's not on here.
Is Volcanium a
The giant
regional?
people.
Yeah, that's one of the regionals. Yeah. Instead of giant as a language, it's Volcanium.
Okay.
Which is right about. Oh, never mind. I've covered up the map with another map. Sorry, that
Right
probably
around that area where that castle is.
Gotcha.
Does anyone speak Volcanian?
I think technically I do.
I was thinking you did. You spent time there,
I
right?
was in the arena.
I speak Valyrian. Is that a language? Valyrian? Was that it?
I think that's in.
You mean Viserion?
Viserion.
Viserion,
I don't know.
The giants may know other languages as well, but yeah, what this giant in this room knows, you're not certain what language.
All tongues if we. All tongues for the land, so I have language covered.
Why do we keep going to places where I don't speak the language?
I thought you were a linguist. See, what is your problem?
Yeah, you do speak like 16 languages, but we keep going to areas where you don't speak. You even took a feat to learn some.
Hear me out. We go to the study. We find him a language book. The children's Volcanian ABCs.
What
You-
are you getting at?
Make check
What?
the left the page, run across. A is for Aarakocra.
Now you have a keen mind, so can you look at a wizard's book, remember it, and then copy it into a book without having the book? How identical is your memory? Just,
My
theoretically.
water bottle.
I'd give you some checks to figure it out, right?
Stick.
Because like you remember it, but then there's also like kind of like a 3D thing. Occasionally, some of the wizard stuff is more like.
Oh, shit! Are you okay? Oh no.
Sometimes a part of learning magic is getting a concussion.
Both learning process.
Freya, come here, girl, come here.
Neil just doesn't feel right if he doesn't get assaulted here.
So how about we take a 5-minute break and then we start that scene?
Yeah, you need to break up.
All right. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Cans.
Got some cans.
That's in the one room where the children are. There's a big giant.
Hi.
Oh.
Cherry.
Yeah, Sherry's great.
We'll be right back. And let me get us back on the air. So,
Open air pavilion, right?
Turn the music off.
I mean, the
Yeah.
Giants are seem to be
Music is
pretty
off.
English. Boom.
Okay, we are back. Okay, so we are we are currently not in combat, but I am setting up the board. For board reference, this is that domed area on the top 4th level. These are these Aarakocra. They are currently not paying attention to you guys. Each of one of them is on a small perch. They are sitting, they are waiting. All of the Aarakocra in general have a javelin, a shield, a morning star, and they have a heavy crossbow as well. It looks like they're just ready to either be in melee combat or keep it ranged with a long-range heavy crossbow. They are looking out. The door here is closed. It is a large, thick double door. It is Cloud Giant size. It is currently closed and locked. I've shown what's inside here because you guys from above looked down into this area. Right here is where you will see that is the control orb on the pedestal I described, and the singular guy that's hanging out, powering it.
But it's walled with open ceiling.
It's walled with a open glass ceiling.
Glass dome.
It's a glass dome.
Botanicals.
And the glass dome appears to be the magical glass that will magnify. So wherever there's one of those telescopes, it can look out through there.
Neat.
So once we would enter in through the gate, if we would enter the gate, the Aarakocra
The
would see us.
The Aarakocra will be alerted if they are alerted. Currently, they don't see you guys. You guys have the stealth option going right now. If he was to call out, if there was noise, if he was able to signal an alarm, that would alert the Aarakocra to go, hey, what the fuck? Why is the alarm going inside the building we're set to protect? And I will say the tower is probably off in this direction over here. So, until you guys alert them of your presence, you guys are allowed to talk, so you're whispering. But,
I'll get my rally cry up again so we can.
okay, you burn for Psychic Rally Cry. To note, the secondary buff of that talking is if you do down a creature, you can make a bonus action, I believe, to dash. Is the
Yeah, let me.
for Decadix Rallying Cry?
Wasn't it like an extra attack or something too? Like single
Maybe.
It was basically a haste action.
Yeah.
Yes. Any ally, if I drop some damage, there will hot points. I just noticed that typo. They gain the ability to use a bonus action to use a dash or single attack action.
There we go.
You can dash, or if there's another enemy next to you,
Okay. Yeah, basically like basically haste. All right. So the board is yours. I will step back. You let me know whatever you're doing, and I'll let you know.
Okay, so you're in a mental champ.
That's
Now you're used
maybe
to
we
it.
can go back.
Did anyone bring any very large lock picks?
The smaller ones work better. I'm worried about the gate. It's more of the Giants going to do.
How much of a, is there any space underneath that door?
Not a lot. No.
If I was a teeny mouse?
Yes. Mouse size.
That's an option. But I would then have to get in there, reform, and lock the door, and open it before he turns around and eats me.
You're a mouse. Can he even see you?
I can't open the door in a mouse form.
I can pick it, probably. I mean, there's always room for error.
Yeah.
I mean, it's me then. Sure. I'm going to cast Tongues in case talking happens.
Okay. Thumbs.
I just love that in case nothing happens.
Should we do something to draw the attention of Aarakocra away from the tower to like throw a rock like, what's that noise? And they fly off, and then we can sneak in the tower, maybe lock the door behind us.
I mean, we're really not here to fight, right? I mean, the goal first is
Optimally, it would be. Well, we're going after the controls here, so.
Worst comes to worst, you can get us out of here.
Okay.
So I say we pick our way in, make it so that way we have our entrance. We initiate contact with him. Not combat, almost missing both.
Did you?
I know you're busy flying.
Initiate contact. We're here to have a word with your mistress, Countess something. I'm sure he'll know who we're talking about.
One who has the title.
If you could be a dear and get her and summon her here, that'd be great. Or we can crash your castle. And if he tries to do anything, I will command him to fall to the ground.
Could you just command him to break it?
They're limited.
You could command him to crash.
It only lasts for a round. The duration of that, I don't know that he'll be able to crash within a round.
No, but he'll throw the fear of God into everybody on the cast.
Well, you are limited by command, which
Yes.
is non-suicidal actions.
He can't crash in a round, so it's not suicidal. I don't think he can make this castle crash in 6 seconds.
Commanded to swat a fly that's totally on that orb.
No.
Where are my dice? I'll just use the dice. Oh,
If you've got an idea to try to distract them that you think would distract them and not cause attention to us, I'm all for it.
Yeah. Something in case we do cause a ruckus indoors to at least draw attention away from us as long as possible if they're already looking at something else. I had no follow-up through that though, so it's just an idea.
I mean, ideally, we'll just sneak in anyway.
Person, what's to stop the giant inside from just being like, "Guys, come here, kill him if we."
But the only thing I would have for that would be hold person.
Does it work on a giant?
That's what I'm
Not-
not sure.
not a person. Hold monster.
Hold monster. Okay.
Yeah, hold
All right.
monster.
So hold monster.
They're
God.
better than
They're like 3 or 4 people.
yeah, literally worth more.
That's about half of the people. Then we're talking like 30. I want 30 halflings in a giant trench coat.
I mean, they do have stats.
Yes. One of my work buddies has that many.
That's
He
fine.
got it from the like, Reinhold or something like that. Adventure. He buys those boxes. Well, any further plans, or am I just gonna pick open a lock and see what happens?
Yeah, I guess see if we can get the lock to start off with. And
All right, let's
from
go.
there.
I mean,
And if the lock's far up, I can climb right up the wall and do it, no problem.
Oh yeah,
I got my climb speed now.
You got a climb speed now. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check. A straight roll, because normally we get disadvantage because you're trying to pick a giant lock with normal size.
I'll wedge my arm in there.
I can see your tail.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and roll straight.
Doesn't work.
Sleight of hand, right?
Yeah.
25.
Pathetic. How dare you? Yes. I was gonna say, it's a DC 18. You more than easily do
he
it.
reaches his arm in, he's popping the tumblers with his hand.
You are able to covertly unlock the door without alerting anybody.
Neat.
So the door can be opened.
Does anyone have some foil? Make sure the hinges aren't too loud.
You guys want me to try and charm him?
Charm?
I have charm monster.
Down for a charm. That makes
If hold monster works, I don't have that spell, but I do have a charm monster.
charm monster sounds great.
And he gets an advantage if we're fighting him.
We're not
when
fighting.
I use it. When I use
That's
it.
why, open up with it.
Okay.
I would love for him to consider us friends. Or at least you a friend.
Yeah. Okay.
So your plan is to open the door and immediately cast Charm
Monster.
Probably-
Assuming Charm Monster would work on him.
Honestly, you could cast Charm Monster beforehand as long as you're not too loud about it.
No, so
But if he
I'm
makes the
pretty
save,
sure-
the door's not open yet.
no, you attempt to charm a creature you can see.
Mhm.
So I can't see him through the closed door. As soon as the door's open, I can see.
Do we go into the room and then you charm him?
I can do it from 30 feet away, and I assume I can get to the door. And assuming those are each 5 foot,
Yeah.
I
well,
should be able to do it from outside.
He's only 15 feet away from the door.
We'll
Yeah.
leave the opening of the door to you two.
Okay.
Okay.
Giant door for giant strong people.
If it fails, will he know that he's been attempted on him?
I don't know.
Attempt, or?
I don't know.
Pretty sure.
Like charm creature. When the spell ends, he knows. It doesn't say anything about him knowing when I cast it.
Okay.
I don't know.
When the spell ends, the creature knows. I would say he would have to. If he saw you casting it,
Mhm.
I would say he would make a roll to notice spell casting. But if you get him while his back is turned, so immediately if you time it, so what I'll do is I'll have you roll an initiative real quick.
Right.
Just see if you can catch him before he turns around before the.
Yeah, because I'm readying it for
Yeah.
when I can. As soon as I can see.
I will
him.
give you, since you're readying it, I will give you in your stealth. I'll give you advantage on the initiative.
Oh, that's a natural 20. Just
Okay, I'm not even gonna try to.
on
Okay,
my first roll.
We're on fire, baby.
okay, so you will. Okay, so that's the route you guys want to go.
Confidence.
I believe charm monster lasts an hour.
Hour. Yep.
And it is not concentration.
Nope.
That's badass. All right, and it is under the charmed condition. Okay, yeah, you're a best friend. Cool. Okay, so this is Count Thulin.
Wow, we got a count steering. Excellent.
Okay, so you open up the door. As you open up the door, you immediately cast
Charm
your
monster.
charm monster spell. I will give you your DC is 20, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I have to roll a 13 or better.
Damn. Worth a shot.
Worth a shot. You had better than 50% odds. I rolled a 17
Sad.
on the die. I don't believe you guys have a way to affect that die roll.
Not anymore.
I got boons.
Victoria! For my boon.
Okay, so that was your equivalent of a surprise round. You guys open the door, you attempt the charm monster. You can immediately tell that it goes into him, but you can tell that he is a spellcaster. His mind, his will is strong. You feel it grip on it like it's almost about to, and you feel him reflexively shake it off.
Mm-hmm.
As it does, here's the door behind him, and he's beginning to turn around.
You get behind the door.
Initiative?
I'm
We
moving.
are in initiative.
Just say I could cast time stop if you want me to do something.
Not really, unless you want to just fuck wheel it straight down. But I wouldn't recommend it. I'd save it.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Taking the time to stop. Okay, we are in initiative.
Not great.
Okay, Count Thulin, if you want to put him on, is on an 11.
I'm also on it.
I am
You
too.
probably have a higher dex bonus than him.
My dex is okay.
Kid, could you set me at 23, please?
Is it more than 10?
Yes, it's definitely more than
Then
10.
you definitely go before 10.
Okay. My dex is 18.
Mine is 20.
You have it before me, so perfect.
Okay.
It's good. It's actually better for me to be lower in the initiative. It's historically. So.
Johnny.
Yes.
Oh,
Smooth, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but we are here for things to happen. Be slightly more prepared.
I mean, I'm prepared. I just rolled a 1.
The reflexes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Remember when I was in elementary school playing a game of Foursquare that I was not doing great, and one of my friends said, "You have the reflexes of a dead cow."
That's rough.
Okay, we are in initiative. All right. Don't have it on me. I don't have the
Let's try again.
initiative thing on me. What is the order?
At the top is the captain.
The captain.
Refresh.
Was
I don't know why it says 0.
You click away from it now.
Sometimes it takes a minute.
It
to
didn't
catch
reorder
up.
weird. Anyway, I got a 23 at the top.
yeah.
You might, if you hit like refresh page, it'll probably do it. I see 23 at the top for Zork Sam.
Okay.
The mouse is over there. Okay.
Alright.
There we go. Okay. It's Zorksan, then Strom, then Mulvase, then Thulin, then Decadic, then Smoot. The Arakakra may or may not join in, depending on what happens this round. Zorksan, you are first on
Great.
initiative.
You go first. Can you please? I'll scoot up a little bit. 'Cause I think I'm within 30 feet. I got scoot up a little here, and I would like to cast Suggestion. If you would make a 21 Wisdom save for me.
Wisdom saving throw. I do not make it.
Where was that a second ago? Damn it.
Right. And it's a spell suggestion.
Yes.
The suggestion affect all creatures or just
It's
humanoids?
does not say anything about humanoids. It says the target,
Okay.
as long as they can be charmed.
I suggest you do this thing. No, but thank you.
No, that's just you know what, whatever. Shit, I forgot to put magic.
What's your suggestion?
We're not here to fight, friend. Please get Countess
Sorry.
Sasori
Sorry.
Sasori here
Now.
to negotiate the return of the contract or the deed that she stole from Master Thornbrook's wedding.
So your suggestion to him is to go get Countess Sasori.
To negotiate the return of the contract
Okay.
or the titles.
Find her and impart that it's a conversation, not a fight.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
That lasts 8 hours as long as I have concentration.
His next thing, as long as it's not suicidal, or considered suicidal, is to go get Countess Sasori.
I assume that's not suicidal. If not, boy, she's rougher than I thought.
No kidding.
The marriage is on the rocks. Okay.
Yeah, you were supposed to stay and not leave that room.
That's your action and your movement. Anything for your bonus action?
No.
Okay, you're done. All
Yeah.
right.
I mean, I guess move the rest of the way in the room, whatever my movement is. To...
So you have 15 more feet of movement.
Let's go, then.
Right behind his foot.
Okay, next
Talking to
is
the knee.
Rom.
I'm going to move in right next to the captain. And hold my action, and if he decides to attack, I'm going to attack him.
Okay. Moves.
I am
Use your thumb to just.
also going to move into the room because I'm at the 30-foot. I'm right on the outside of the door at this point. So I'm going to move in and I'm going to move into that corner there. Yep.
Okay. You're going to move into the corner. All right. Anything for your action?
No, I'm
No
not.
way.
I'm not going to take any. I'm not going to take any action.
Defensive action. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just waiting to see what that suggestion did for him.
Okay. Next is Thulin. Thulin will turn around, seeing the rest of you, and he will say in thick Volcanium, I will get the Countess. He will walk out. He walks out and he gets to about here. Does anyone do anything? And he does scream out in a booming voice, Aarakocra, please keep our guests entertained. He is going to get the Countess. Doesn't mean he can't say things as he goes.
And hey, maybe they're gonna bring us drinks, dance.
Well, yeah, maybe they're a traveling troupe of.
Go ahead and add 6 Aarakocra. Feel free to ban them if you need to. They mostly look unique.
Other than the 2 white wings.
The two white ones do look the same. Not saying all white Aarakocra look the same, but those ones definitely are very
To
similar.
be fair, those two are brothers.
Let's see what. These.
So looking up, actually spell Eric Cock right
So
here.
am I doing them all different?
I
Like,
think you just do the 2.
The two white ones you could probably do differently. You got the red one, you got the multicolored one, the blue one. They're already
Just
covered.
don't use red or blue
Yeah,
because
yeah. One of them. Here we go. One of them's got a green,
green.
green and pink.
Yeah, they're
Thank you.
we got parrot,
brown.
we got
and-
parrot, blue, red, pink, green.
To keep it even, I'm gonna roll for the 2 different groups. Right. Group 1.
Alright, everyone inside, we shut the door, lock them out, take control of the ship.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. This group right here is going to go on a 19. This group right here is going to go on a 6.
Okay, you guys get in when you can.
Son of a bitch.
Smoke, you wait outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Just stick out there.
Initiatives here. Let's get the colors put in.
Is your dude on your shoulder?
They are going to enter the combat. The ones on 6 can enter. This round, the ones that are not on 6 are going to have to wait till next round.
I'm not gonna bring out his true form until we know. where
Oh,
to
right. You need the. Don't you have an owl?
horrifying.
Don't you have an
It's on my shoulder.
Okay.
But you really need an Anistag if you're gonna pull something out for him, because he won't be in combat unless I activate his true form.
Gross.
Be there as an owl.
He's so pretty.
He reminds me of my ex.
He's disgusting. That's where I'm useful.
Yeah, I'll find the other ones later. All right. I do have an owl miniature.
I got an owl on my shoulder right now. On the
Oh,
thing.
that helps. All right. So next on the initiative is Decadic, then the Aarakocras, and then of course,
Hooray! Huzzah. Okay.
and then Smoot. Saving the best for last.
Yeah.
You're the best around.
Pretty much how it goes.
Yeah,
We're gonna move into the tower also.
Poor Smoot.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Where is everybody going? Does someone cast reverse time stop on Smoot?
run around the corner, teleport away. Smoot just thinks you still on the castle. Okay. And
He's finding more bodies.
What do you have on your face?
bonus action. I'll start a blade sun. So just for those
You shredded
bonuses.
something?
Did leave. For my action, can I do an Arcana check on the orb? See if I can figure out how to operate it. If there's
Yeah, make me an Arcana check. That sounds like a fair action.
that is a 30.
30. Yes. Because you normally have to do stuff to power the ship. You know how to operate this. It could be, you could use it to manipulate where the ship is going. You can make it land. You could just turn off its operations, right? You do know how to destroy it. It can be destroyed. It does have a physical structure. It is a giant piece of stone. It has 100 hit points. It has a damage threshold of 10.
It's
So it could also be destroyed as well. It could also be dispelled, right? A higher level dispel could turn it off for longer. A low base level would probably do like a round or two. A higher level, like a fifth, would do about maybe like a half an hour. A seventh level would do several hours. You know, like it just keeps rolling up as you go.
If we can't take the castle, we take that and make our ship faster with 2 engines.
You could use that. That could not be used. This is not the engine. But that could be used too as an alternate way to pilot your ship. Yes, it could be tied into your ship to pilot. It's basically a large navigation orb and scrying device.
Alright. Maybe don't want to destroy it outright just yet, but.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that'll be my turn then.
Okay.
Next is the Aarakocra, that's pink, green, and
Pink, green, and brown. All right. Let's get this ball rolling. Pink, green, and brown. Brown is going to spend its 40-foot movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 40. It's going to have to double move to get to about here. Pink is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to, seeing Smoot's character, it's going to double move over to Smoot, but it is stuck there. This guy is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 26, 40. He's going to move to here, and he is a caster. Tony, come on, where is the sheet? PDF. There we go. He's going to, oh, no, that's the other guy. PDF. That is a mage. He is going to do lightning strike.
yeah,
He is, he takes this magical rod. As he does, he whirls it around. Lightning begins to curl around, and he points it towards you, casting a version of lightning bolt. He has a +5. That's a 19 to hit. I don't believe that hits you.
No.
That is just a miss. He misses. So he shoots. Misses. Okay. That is it for their turn. They move and one of them attacks. Okay. Okay. Next on initiative is Smoot. And then it's back to Zorksan, Aarakocra, Strom, Mulvase, Tholen, Decadic, Aarakocra.
I'm going to take the attack of opportunity and sprint.
Yeah.
Slam that door behind.
Talking about
Robin ran away.
against the knave. I'm just gonna move this over here for ease of grabbing stuff. That is the knave. He is going to use exploit opening for advantage, and he is going to make a single Morning Star attack against you. That is 21 is a miss. Okay, nothing. It bounces off against your armor. Next on the initiative.
Me.
Close the door.
Yeah, I want to close the door.
Hold the door.
Although I'm not great at that, well, I'll try.
It's a heavy door. Roll me a strength check.
17.
17. Good enough. You have the door shut currently. It is not locked, but it is shut and it will take a strength check to open. There is a bolt on this side where it could be locked as well. There is a large piece of wood that's lying along the side here that's used to physically bolt the door. It is basically a bar. Yes, it's a large piece of iron bar. Not even wood. I would say it'd be iron at this point.
Also, he smacked so hard, just click it in place. Jimmy it to the
That also is an immovable rod. That would also
Second
be
click it.
effective. Anyway, that is your action and your move. Anything for bonus action, or are you done?
No, yeah. I'll get my sword ignite just in case. Pull it out. Opera Ignis.
Yeah. Aarakocra Red is going to move over to 5, 10, 20. He can get here. He uses action to try to push open the door. This one right here, is he close enough? He's going to have to double move to get to here, but that's all he can do depending on what happens to the door. That's all he can do. I will say for the other one. This will be a contested strength check. Trying to push open the door. I'll say he has disadvantage because you already have the door shut.
21.
That is not a 21.
Higher, is it?
No, it's you're feeling force. So far, it's just one guy pushing against it. It's easy to hold it shut because it's a heavy door and it's only one dude. As there's more, it will get harder. The next guy uses full movement to get there. The next guy after that is a visit. He's a visit, Harry. He has.
This is hardly entertaining.
Oh, he is actually the acolyte. He's not the wizard. But nope, nothing he can do as the cultist. Rise my minions. Nope. He is going to double move over here.
Whoa! Whose turn is that?
Yours.
Wow. That's so long.
2 minutes. Yeah, everyone's got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's your punishment, by the way. Which is the end of your turn. You have to hear that horrible noise.
Are you back to here because I forget?
Next is
That's all of
Rom.
I'm going to grab the iron bar and try to put it in place.
Nice. Make me see.
Sure.
Just
Is there back somewhere?
There's a bag, just hot water. Just put hot water in, please. You have the strength. I'm not even going to make you do a strength check. It is unwieldy, though. Roll me an athletics check. It is unwieldy. Like, it's this big, giant thing. And you got to, like, grab it on there.
You're like Schwarzenegger in
Yeah.
Commando carrying the tree trunk.
Right. It's more awkward than it is anything.
25.
Fuck you. All right. Not even an issue. You're just like, and you just end over end like it's one of those, that big Scottish pole
caber
vaulting
toss.
thing. It caber tosses in that. This door is now locked and bolted.
Schwarzenegger and pumping iron.
So that's your move. You have a bonus action left. Anything?
I want to look real quick to just see is there any other entry into this area.
Yeah. Make me a perception check real quick.
And there's the giant door at the other end.
The open door where everybody is standing at. 13.
13. There are no doors or windows. Next on the initiative is going to be Monet.
This will be easy. I'm gonna summon. I'm gonna go ahead and unleash Urk's true form.
Okay.
So he will pippity pop off of her shoulder, land on the ground in that space right there, and literally twisting bone pulls itself up because he pulls himself up out of this tiny owl form into an Annis hag.
Okay. All right.
And he will. Does he get to move? I can't remember if he gets to move this or if he moves on his own initiative. Hang on just a second. No, I roll initiative for him. So Urk will go on a. Sorry, 1 second.
Get Urk to the board.
14. Urk ERK. Annis hag. He'll go on a 14. 14 initiative.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Next is Thulin. You hear Thulin. Oh, anything for your bonus action? Or anything?
No.
Nope.
Nope. Don't
Okay.
have anything else.
Thulin will continue to walk off. And he'll say, Lady Soratstar, The intruders are currently in the, and he's just screaming this as he's going, are in the observatory all alone. They want to speak to you. And he's just going to keep repeating this as he walks through the entirety of the complex.
Awesome.
Because she is on a much lower level in a very specific room. So,
At least he's saying that, we're asking for her, so no other giants need to come.
yep. Next is the
Probably we could have found the auxiliary controller.
I feel, like, need a flying check to get up to the orb up there.
Sure, give me an acrobatics check. Which I think you have advantage on or something.
I think my blade sun does help.
I believe it's advantage, right?
Blades, advantage on acrobatics? Yes.
I think we can loop the castle.
Do a barrel roll.
So that's 17 acrobatics.
Turn it over and everybody.
17 acrobatics. Not even an issue. So you are able to get up to there easily with your movement.
Flying.
Really good idea, actually.
That is a really good idea. Like, all jokes aside, that's a really good
And
idea.
using
We're gonna get bounced around, but
what I know about
And the
engines for
birds.
flying vehicles, whatnot,
but we can
I'd like
throw them
to
off and keep them
make the ship start to slow down. Not come to a complete stop, but just
to the birds.
make it drop to a speed that the
You-
Nostromo could
You
catch
rolled,
up to.
you rolled a 30. What speed do you want it to
They
go?
can't fly as fast as we can.
You can make it go anywhere between 0 to the speed of the castle tops out at 60. I was wrong. The ship was going 60 and the castle was going 60. So it's currently going, both are going 60. You can make it go as high as 60 or as low as whatever.
I'll make it drop to 30.
Okay. It will now take 6 hours for it to get to the Thayan border.
And how long for the ship to catch up with it?
Ship, if you want the ship to catch up, ship can easily catch up in a few rounds. I would say 4 rounds. The ship could probably be flying overhead.
Do we want to slow it down or do we want to take it down? Put it down.
I mean, how aggressive do you want?
I guess that's true.
They already got guards sicked on us. We're in a spot with some leverage. It's like we got the controls. We could
Yeah.
just drop
You're
us all
right,
like a
you're
rock if we want.
That's
Just
smart.
everyone calm down. We're just slowing it down to have a conversation.
Mm-hmm. That's smart. Yep. Maybe.
My thinking anyway.
No, that's good. She does have something.
That's my turn. See.
It's a little fuzz in your mouth.
She likes ripping apart her toy.
She did. She
Next is the Arakakra purple, green, and brown. Purple, green, and brown. Purple, green, and brown.
Not moving.
Purple, green, and brown.
Very full. I was
Is
looking
it
for bigger
pink?
portions.
or purple.
Oh, God. Oh, and it's hot.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Is it the pink loop or no? It's
You got
the
English
other-
break.
it's the other.
It's burning.
My hat tea is hot.
They are going to waste their turns trying to open the door. That's what they would do. They would try to burst in, throw a lightning bolt at the door after it doesn't go. The most intelligent of them is the wizard. I will see if he is able to figure out that this door is bolted. Fuck you. No.
What's a lock?
So far, he's convinced that a little bit more pushing and a little bit more magic they might be able to go through. I'll have to have him recheck next round.
I tried.
But now, currently, go ahead and move them against there. They're all like they're piling up on the.
But I
other
don't want to
side.
use my head.
He'll be back here. But yeah, they're all pretty much him and which one's the other caster-looking one? From the Can I grab? I think it's this one.
With the stabs.
Yeah, with the stab.
Red and the green one there.
Yeah, grab red and green are going to be back here. That is the cleric and the wizard. These ones are just all piled up outside of it. Okay. Zorksan.
Not smooth next.
Oh, sorry. Saving the best for last. Smooth.
I made the castle go half speed. Ship will catch up.
Well, thanks for waiting. Close the door until after I got in here. What the hell is that?
Oh, you brought it out as that, huh? Hans gun?
What the hell is what?
Shit, you're talking about that.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if he looks at you.
Like, this is the first time we've seen
Oh, yeah,
it.
because Movaise is just standing under his arm at this point. Like she would be. He's large. He's
I
arm
want
head
you on
and
that
shoulders.
shoulder.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. He could do it. He's got like a 25 strength. He could do it. No, so she's just standing. Okay, so you said, what the hell is that? Oh, Urk. Owl? This is
That is not an owl.
not anymore.
An owlbear Smoot.
It's his true form.
Fake news.
Like an owl.
And Urk does one of these numbers with his massive hand and grins with like 8 rows of teeth.
That's not terrifying.
He's terrifying. He's an Anishag. He's well, technically she is terrifying.
The dead hands from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, he's horrifying.
Huh.
This is his true form.
Huh.
Maybe you don't want him on your shoulder. He's pooped on you.
He sure has. He sure has.
And I think I just pooped on him.
Beneath that.
Huh. Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't know. I should be able to. By which say I
You can
You
do- yeah.
should. You would. If you can see the
Yeah,
true form, then
50
you
more
would see
seconds.
that mangled,
Okay.
massive.
hidden by magic or
Okay.
disguised with any type of magic.
All right, labor.
Yep, you would.
You can
know.
go ahead and reset the timer.
Now, if an object is just a random
Zorksan.
Doesn't help.
It's this is now round number 3.
Well. Still banging on the door, I assume. So it's
They don't know it's full.
they're not very good at listening to late requests, are they? Well, I'll warn you guys now. If it gets worse, don't stand between me and the door. I'm gonna blast a lot of necromancy through there if needed.
Well, Baze peeks out behind a tree trunk leg and gives you 2 thumbs up.
You said there was like an inch gap, like a mouse could get through.
Yeah,
before,
mouse
right?
will get through. Yeah.
So could my arcane eyeball get through?
Yeah.
Although if I do that, then my thing fails. Well, I think he's telling her anyway. Never mind. I need a whole suggestion for now, so I won't do that as
Okay.
concentration. So yeah, no, I'm good. I'll chill.
Okay.
Any navigation directions, Captain? I'm slowing the castle down.
Let's take it back to your house.
You could turn it around.
We
Or
just put it into a circle.
slowly descend.
We don't go anywhere.
What country are we above right now?
It's
Silver, approaching the Thayan front line
still
border.
a couple
Oh, right.
hours from that, though.
Yeah, you're about an hour outside of Silver Falls, but not an hour walking, an hour horse at a full gallop.
Sure.
Right. So about I think about a car about 30 miles, I would say, because 60 feet per is about 30 miles an hour. Okay.
Start the Aarakocra, red, blue, and red and blue.
They haven't figured it out yet. They're still pounding at the door. The cleric is egging them on.
Bird joke.
Yeah. Next is Strom Movaise.
So, honestly, Urk is waiting for something to happen. So he's literally holding a defensive stance between Movaise and all of that racket, waiting for doors to open.
Okay. Strom
Just holding.
holding. And Movaise, I assume, is holding.
Yep.
Thuln
Love them.
continues to walk forward. You hear him calling out in the distance.
Loudly letting everybody know.
Katie,
Yeah, that's not very well.
Yeah. Honestly, for us, yes, it has so far.
Look, we're in a good position.
Katie, what do you?
I'll direct the castle to start descending. Can I do that with this?
Yeah, you can make it descend at any speed you wish. You're currently about, I would say, 900 feet up. No, you're at cloud level, so you're high up. Like it's gonna be a while for it to descend. Even at 60, it's gonna be like, I would say it would take you about probably about a good 5 minutes before it would fully descend.
Yes, elevator.
Yeah, maybe not quite that fast, so we don't fly off the floor. But descend at a same speed, 30-foot speed.
30-foot speed. So it's you. Everyone feel it. Is it moving forward and down, or is it just slowly slowing down and then just dropping?
Yeah, it's coming to like a slow stop, and then once forward momentum's down, then it starts going.
Everyone feels a little bit lighter as it's moving downward. Not like you're off your feet. It's not affecting you right now, but you can tell you're going down in an elevator, right? Okay.
Do you want me to contact the ship, whoever's in charge, direct them to maneuver dock at the castle, or draw fire away, or we have the ship be doing while we're in here?
Honestly, I'm good with the ship keeping its distance. I don't. If you have a better plan, I'm up for it. Use your big wizard brain.
I'm using it to lower castle close to ground. That's what I'm doing. Don't have any.
Because right now we're still operating under the pretense that we're not trying to murder everyone in this castle.
Right.
I'm open to changing that, but that's up to them.
Got about 30 seconds left on your turn.
We have the ability to flip the castle over.
That's pretty aggressive.
That's how.
Yeah.
That's if they don't negotiate.
I'm
anything.
thinking ahead.
If need be, I
We
could
do that.
cast a globe of invulnerability where I'm at, and hopefully encompassing the core. And if they try something, be like, "Hey, you can't get me, and I can break this if you guys don't settle down."
Okay.
But yeah, that's all I did for this turn. Is just have the ship start descending.
Yep. I rolled for the Arakocra. They can't figure out how to get in, so they're just going to continue to try to bash down the door. At this point, until more cloud giants come here, you guys are free for the next, say, 20 rounds. Maybe more. It's going to be about a good, I would say, 3-4 minutes before.
So can we take some time and comb through this room?
Yes, let me look at what's in this room. I'll see if anything else.
Anything to help us at this point. We've got time to kill. We might as well make use of
Check for
it.
secret doors,
Yes.
secret trap doors.
Exactly.
These Aarakocra seem pretty stupid. I'm going to try to convince them that they've captured us.
So there,
You can't leave the room.
30. So this is 30.
And that they have fulfilled the duty.
30.
We trap the intruders in the room with the controller. Sorry.
The room, okay. The navigation dome. Okay. This is a beautiful looking room. I could probably copy this picture. Copy image. And I'll paste. Okay, this room has no other entrances or window. There is a navigation orb in the middle of the room, floating above a giant pedestal. The dome ceiling is made of overlapping shells of thin black metal with glowing shards of crystal. This room is decorating the walls. Is art. This entire room decorating the walls outside of that blackish glass ceiling is decorated with masks. These masks are, of course, giant size. To give you an idea of what this looks like picture-wise, I will post a picture of what some of these masks look like in this room. I'll put that in the Facebook group for ease of reference. But yeah, outside of that, there is no treasure in this room. It is beautiful, ornate masks around the room, the sphere of control, and a dome ceiling, which you're convinced Therakakra could probably break through
If they were
if they weren't so bird-brained. And they are very much bird-brained. So you guys are, at this moment, in free roleplay. So you guys have, go ahead and set the timer for 5 minutes. You guys got 5 minutes to do whatever you want. Let me know at the end when that 5 minutes is done, and you can, then I will intercede as the Countess will arrive with reinforcements.
Should we kill the Aarakocra to cover our bases? I don't have to open the door.
Someday I'll figure this out.
someday.
Hey, it's not.
Nope, today's not that day.
Rom's trying to set the DVR. We got.
Because it'll hurt a lot, but I can probably kill them without opening the door.
It's like not an active threat. We don't necessarily need to.
Celsius? Get one of the pictures. Get one of them.
I just do 2 rounds, total 5
Yeah,
minutes.
we're just gonna do that for now because
I
I
get a halfway warning.
All right.
So.
How peaceful are we really doing? Is there any reason we shouldn't just give up on having him go get her and just drop this like a rock to get her attention?
I mean, he's loudly calling for her outside, so I'm sure she knows we're here.
Right.
I suppose I could, because I saw her at the party, right? So I could I send a message to her, cast sending?
You could cast sending.
And I could directly contact her just
Good
to
heart.
be like, hey,
One's gonna find out in this castle that we're here, whether he yells or we start really messing with the altitude of this ship.
does anyone want to help me in any way be more persuasive and or intimidating before I attempt to contact
Irk grins.
her? Yeah.
Irk grins.
I'm glad I'm up here and down there.
Moves on the other side of the orb.
Before you do that, is there any significance? What's the significance of the masks?
The significance of the masks. Roll me history check. Roll me history check, right?
I don't make serious.
What technology did you get there?
Here's what I found out.
History. Natural 20 for a total of 28.
Natural 20. These are valuable collectibles, and specifically, when a giant of noble birth is born, they are given a mask as a gift on their when they become not when they're born, when they become an adult. Every time a giant becomes an adult, they're given a mask, and there's this giant ball, this masked party, and it's very much like a what's it called? The
Masquerade.
not a mask, well, like a masquerade, but for like
Carnival?
no, women have these in Hispanic society. What are they called?
Quinceañera.
It's like a quinceañera, right? But it's a masquerade quinceañera, right? And you have your mask, and you will, whenever you go to this ball, you will have this unique mask. This is your mask. These masks are masks of many of the other family members of her family throughout the years. They'll have names underneath them.
Okay.
And these are retired masks, people that have come before her. People that have passed along in her family. These are family heirlooms displayed in the navigation chamber.
So also, in addition to having the ship at our disposal for navigation, we also have the leverage of possibly threatening to destroy masks, because these would be very, very valuable to her.
But there's also the fact that we're pretty sure that they could get at us from up there. Is there anything we can do to reinforce that glass to keep them from coming in at us from above?
Decadic, you would think of wall spell, wall of stone, wall of force.
Oh.
Um, a single wall spell you think spread out would probably come.
I don't have this prepared, but a wall spell, wall of force, would probably be able to cover this. So,
Wall of stone. Wall of stone.
Wall of stone would do it. A single wall of stone would cut off that area from being able to be.
Do we want Urk or do we want wall of stone?
What?
We
Do you
can.
want Urk or do you want wall of stone?
Let's hold off on the wall of stone
Okay.
until we're actually threatened that way.
Because I can either he's going to be a valuable force in combat, but I also have wall of stone.
Please leave your account.
Okay.
and you can fly, right? You saw the wings, so we can
Rock out with your Urk out.
keep an eye on the sky view there, and if you see people trying to come through, you can warn us so we can swap out for stone if we need to.
Okay. Okay.
All right, then I'm gonna, I'll cast sending to contact the Sasori.
Go ahead and cast sending. If you cast it at base level, I'll give you 25 words. If you cast it at 4th level, I'll give you 35. If you cast it at 5th level, I'll let you free discuss.
Oh,
How much do you think this castle's worth?
more than we've made so far in all our
The
travels.
deed is worth an awful lot as well, is my point. Even crashing the castle may pale in comparison to them leaving with the deed. Just food for thought.
So wait, so
I'm not recommending crashing it, but I'm saying they may opt to take the deed instead of the castle if there's that much money in that from them owning it with having the deed. Which I wouldn't be shocked by.
like they'd be like, okay, you can have the castle. We got the deed by.
Which I mean, I'm fine with.
Yeah. Though, granted, again,
It's your
family heirlooms
Yeah.
present they probably wouldn't leave behind, and probably also wouldn't just want to leave their flying fortresses willy-nilly. The Magiocracy doesn't like people taking their flying ships, as we found out, so he
No, no,
probably
no.
don't want their.
I mean, they're not really aligned.
Yeah, but it's an example of like they'll probably leave their fortress around for us small people to find.
goes out avoiding the Magiocracy for a while since we had one of their ships gifted to us
Some
through
before.
totally legitimate means.
Of course. I would
I will,
expect no less.
I will cast Sunday at 5th level then, just for ease of.
We are able to converse then. You guys are also psychically connected, so you can choose to let them hear this conversation if you want, or even allow them to butt in if you want as well.
Oh, someone else wants to take the lead.
You have to hear the conversation. Everything will come in through you.
Speak through me, Captain.
Anyway, it is your ball, Decadic. What do you say?
I was thinking quinceanera.
Someone gonna Cyrano de Bergerac here.
Oh, alas, we don't have toast here. Oh, dear lordy.
Oh,
Don't worry, now we can fight them together.
Yeah.
This is a perfect plan.
they're obviously
plenty.
weaker together.
So many. That's getting down. Don't like how spread out. Don't like the number of legs.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna
How tall is the room that we're in?
So,
In comparison to, the giants.
The giants, it's tall. This building is meant for giants. The building itself is 100 feet tall. This is a towering. This would be the equivalent of a 40-foot tall ceiling room, except if you were 20 feet tall, so it's 100 feet tall, with a beautiful, large cathedral ceilings. You also do have the ability to look through anything that it can look through as well through those scenes. So you can bring in
Right.
an outer, so your characters can see a full outer. You know generally that you have several cloud giants that have flown in. You have one there, you have her, you have the Arakakra, which are piled up out front. She is probably going to shoo them away to go to the back area and cover that back corner. And they brought in a singular. She's brought in her pet, which is a cute lift under that. I can't remember the name of those things.
Adorable.
The here.
It's a bahir.
Weasel.
A bahir. A bahir is a creature bred to kill dragons.
Oh, jokes on them. We don't have any dragons.
Oh, Bravaxid!
No.
Yeah. They're built to counteract dragons. Anyway, that is pretty much them. They will keep the casters by them, but that's about it.
Right. Countess Sasori, you left the party so soon, and didn't say your goodbyes properly to the bride and groom.
Yes, sorry about that. I had a pressing engagement. Small breach of etiquette. I didn't think it proper for me to stay around since I breached hospitality.
I'll say you did indeed.
Curious you're here. Well, you have my attention.
Yes. We know, we found, what was that Victoria's father's first name?
Pompous?
Pompeo.
Pompeius? Pompeius?
Yes.
Yeah, Pompeius.
We found Pompeius Wimperock indisposed, and note that there was something missing on his person. I think you know what I'm referring.
I have a strong inclination in what it is you mean. So, we find ourselves at an interesting impasse.
Yes, this could spiral into quite the international incident, but it doesn't necessarily have to go that far.
And how would we arrange such a agreeable term?
If you were to return the title to the Silver River, then we would give control of this ship's navigation. That step at any time, if anybody feels like, then we'd be willing to relinquish your control back to you.
You also need to pay to fixing your mistake with Lord Winterrock was quite costly. You just need to be reimbursed for that.
A reimbursement? Or would I have the guarantee that we would be even with yourself and the Lord Winterrock if you were reimbursed and the title was returned?
Your business is with him. We're more concerned with not coming through this at a loss.
All right.
Great.
I'm willing to offer you a minor boon and the title. And we walk our separate ways. I will owe you a favor of some kind.
That was too easy.
Hmm.
Detective man, or one of you detective people.
Oh yeah, let me insight. 29.
29. You feel like you might be able to sneak out some. The risk would be you would then have to roll a persuasion check.
I don't think I need to remind anybody just how shit.
I will give you this. Currently, you are at an advantage on a persuasion check for Decadic.
Even with that.
But Decadic has to do it.
Decadic has to.
That
Say
feels like
the
gambling
words.
too much.
It is gambling.
Can't give me glibness.
Depending on what you ask for,
That's
will
fine.
set the DC. So you have to ask for something. You could ask for the sky, but then the DC is the sky. But you could ask for something else as well. Currently, she's offering a minor boom, which is like
But she is sincere.
We need her. Yeah. Does she feel sincere? Does this feel sincere?
it feels sincere. Like
So-
she's willing to make even on this. Like, okay, you got me by the balls.
Then she needs to make. Then we need to make sure that we have safe passage out of here. She needs to make. We need to guarantee that we are safely removed off of this ship. That would be the other thing.
I mean, that's what you're here for. We don't even have to guarantee it.
No, you're right. You don't. She could slip the contract under the door. We've got the boon recorded. I could teleport us back. No big deal. Like we shouldn't even. We wouldn't even need to do anything else. She wouldn't even need to open that door. We could leave it like that. Well.
Yeah, it's that'd probably be the safest way to do it, just so they don't try to blob anything at us.
Or is there any small thing you'd like? We got a small boon from her already.
Do we feel like we need anything else? We've got.
There's so much I need.
I know, but do
Delete.
you want to push it?
It's not always. It's not always items. It can be other things.
We just need a guaranteed way to fuck Rebecca.
I mean, we basically got that.
Who's Vaxis?
The Red Dragon, our best friend.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy. Go for it. Go for it.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm
Provaxis,
trying to.
Yes, no.
Keep up.
Provaxis the Corruptor is the
See the eldest?
fifth. No, he's the fifth oldest son of
Forget it.
Yeah.
Gazetteer.
Son of the creepy asshole you.
Oh yeah, that guy. Okay.
He's robbed his wife. We've robbed him
So-
once.
Provaxis is an elder dragon, but he's the fifth
So
oldest.
what is
son.
this group's like? Are these guys like anti-Bravaxis? Like, I mean, they've got a dragon
The
hunting
cloud
lizard.
people?
So
I don't
like,
know that they have any
I
necessary.
mean,
belief.
giants and dragons.
They don't usually get along.
They-
do they?
Yeah, because
They
one
don't get-
moon
they don't
belongs
get
to
along,
the
yeah.
dragons, one belongs to the giants, right?
Yes. And in the deep lore, they have fought each other for a long time. They're currently at a. They don't fight each other actively in a war. They've decided to step back from doing that directly, but they're ancestral enemies.
We could use that boon to get some sort of advantage over Rebecca.
Like what?
Oh.
We already got the boom. It's more if we're negotiating for an additional thing.
Yeah, we could figure out a boon later. Ask for
Is there
information, possibly intel.
information, intel?
I haven't interacted with giants much in terms of plot. Although we did owe a favor to a different giant countess, right? From
That had us do
Uh,
bodyguard stuff already.
That was cashed in.
already did that. That's already cashed.
That was a minor boon. That was an example of a minor boon.
They're losing on this though. I mean, the only thing that we're saying is we're saying, hey, we will give you back navigation of your castle, but you need to give us this. You need to let us out, and you're gonna give us a boon. That doesn't seem weird.
depends on how much this castle means to him. I don't
too easy.
disagree.
It's too easy.
I don't disagree, but I don't know what else it could be.
Mm.
we could push and do something with the navigation to see if they actually are serious about it or not. You know, if we try,
Well, they can fly, so don't pick them off.
well,
Mm.
I mean, just something with
She
it.
felt like she was pretty sincere. She's got a good feeling for people.
Well, I think he's saying like we could ask for something, and if they said we're not going to give you that, it could be, oh, drop the castle. Whoops, sorry about that. My hand must have
How
slipped.
do they
I thought you were
actually
going-
care? Like, because it seems, like I said, it seems too easy. Like, oh, we're actually gonna come out on top here, even though we're going to do this.
Now, the fire giants that we fought up in Boris
Mm-hmm.
were connected in some way to the Orcus stuff too, right? Am I remembering that right? They had that undead
They were-
Kenku with them.
They were printing money in some way there.
They had,
Yeah,
they
they
had.
were a lot of
At least, they're doing that.
I don't know if that would mean that the cloud giants would also have any kind of useful intel on
They consider fire giants beneath them.
I mean, they are clouds, so everything's beneath.
yeah, literally.
Give fire enough time, it'll climb up. Enough resources.
She did actively double cross the other fire giant, so that would probably come to mind.
Why would they want the silver? I mean, obviously it's a whole wealth of silver, and the river have the titles too, but also all the way on the ground. It seems weird. I've heard giants to be like, "Hey, country of elves, we're just gonna own this plot of land here and mine it, and don't pay us no mind." Unless they're giving it to somebody else.
You elves, I think, have a general respect for property rights.
It might be beneficial to find out why they took it to begin with. Why they killed Pompey, why they took the title to begin with.
Feel free to push it.
So, safe passage, the
if we-
deed,
Let's see if we want to mess with them.
and some information. Just call it good.
We would like some information in exchange for relinquishing control and also the deed and safe passage from here. I'm curious why the Cloud Giant Kingdom, so high above Gullisea, would be interested in a title. Wealthy, yes, but still small river, surely, to catch the attention of ones as large as yourselves seems peculiar.
Is the information a part of this deal? And if I broker it truthfully, are you accepting the terms, the boon, or the title? And we are even keel, Varicia, and ourselves. There would be no broach hospitality. And the information I disclose wouldn't be considered a broach of hospitality.
You're the
Does
Lord.
that feel right? Like, I don't know enough about.
Basically saying that what just happened never happened, and what they're about to tell us we can't act on.
Yeah, we
Can't act on it in the sense of
We can't let out.
We can't let out that this is where we got that information.
have a spy play, and it's a weather enthusiast you crashed. Man, I don't know what else to press for, really.
I'm fine with that.
Yes, in exchange for this safe passage and the title, we will relinquish control back to you.
In the boom.
And in exchange for the title, safe passage, the boon, this information, you'll give control of the castle back, and we'll pretend like none of this ever happened.
Nobody died at the party.
Nobody important.
Not for long.
Nobody.
Look, if Victoria or the others, that's their problem, not ours.
Did they know it was did they know that the giant's the one who killed them, or were they just in the dark? So did we just
He
show
knows.
that?
He knew who killed him.
Oh, okay.
He told us.
That's right. That's what's on
Why we're here.
Agreed. The Silver King has long sought silver of Silver Falls. Silver King. Go ahead and roll me history. Anybody that has it. Anybody that has proficiency, has the language Khazad-dûnian may also make a roll.
25.
Well, I know Khazad-dûnian. 23.
23. Okay. 25, 23,
15.
15. 15 would get you. 16 would get it. 4. No puppies.
Somebody's lived their whole life in the Feywild.
Listen, that's home for me. All this bullshit y'all got going on,
So-
I don't even know.
All of the guys.
Way better than
We are speaking of King Durin, Silver King, the King of Khazad-dûm,
current king.
current King of Khazad-dûm. A country that has considerably one of the strongest equipped militaries, and has been neutral for a very long time. And they're isolationists. Those are the dwarves immediately to the north that border Thay.
Or they
And-
their third party.
Yeah, they are sandwiched between Thay, the Magocracy of Carthal, and they are just south of the Democratic Free States of Torquistra. Thay has for quite some time been using myself as an intermediary in discussions of Khazad-dûm entering the compact. The price of the Silver Falls would have had him enter the compact. Joining Thay in the fight against Varissia and Carthal. I saw an opportunity. It would have made quite the amount of money. More money than would be in the Silver Falls from Thay. But, obviously, this didn't happen. And we are good.
Until we get the deed or the title.
You'd be so kind as to slip it under the door. There should be enough space.
Yes. Going to roll it out. It's probably going to grow much smaller. Just
Good.
slide it underneath. It's a very thick door, so she probably has to use wind. And it blows under the door.
Platform and presumes consciousness.
Gaseous form back out. Like,
Is it actually the deed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's check the authenticity.
Yeah, read it.
Go ahead. If you have forgery proficiency, you should roll with
Nope.
advantage. If you do not, I am going to need an investigation
Holy-
check.
Holy crap! I have forgery kit.
Okay.
Really?
You can roll investigation with advantage.
Okay, that surprised me that I have that.
You learned it from the king too, remember?
Yeah, I don't remember.
A long time ago.
So, a 24 investigation.
24
Just
investigation.
remember we read
Uh,
the false deed to the Enterprise?
This
Oh,
is the deed. Well, wait, give me. Okay, no. This is the deed.
Not the deed. All right, turn it up.
figure just probably the easiest thing to be just back to the ship and just confirm they're not going to fire on us as we go on our own way.
Yeah.
And we'll unbar the door just as a courtesy.
It'd be rude to do that. It'd be like we were never here.
Okay. So you unbar the door and you vamp back to the ship.
I'm gonna yeah. If that's what we're ready. If you want to tell her we're leaving, like that our
Maybe tell her after we leave.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
reach her from that far?
Yeah, sending.
Okay.
As
It's anywhere on this plane or
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
long as I can.
It's like a chance on a different plane, so we're good.
So I'm gonna pull out the pearl, and I'm gonna teleport us out.
Okay.
All right.
Take us back to the ship.
You guys appear back on the ship.
Your castle is yours again. We'll be on our merry way. If you'll go about your own business, we don't have to discuss this ever again.
Of course. Aptly done, said Decade. Aptly done. I will be wary of you in the future. Of course, I am in your debt. And she says that with a little bit of a disdain. No insight needed.
Okay.
Brag about that.
Yeah, didn't happen.
Okay, you guys are in free roleplay. Whatever you guys want to do next. Woo.
Irk will look irked.
Is that any different from how he's looking normally?
Now he's hideous and looking at you all irked. Otherwise, he can get resting owl face.
Always looking. Yeah, that's what
Yes, you go back to being an owl. Please, like, we don't need him like that anymore.
She'll reach out and pat him on his bulbous arm, and he'll shrink back down into.
Oh, the noise! Oh God! Oh, damn, Michael.
And for just a second there, it's a normal owl just with the weird arm.
The arm just kind of stuck in.
She'll pick him back up.
Wings.
Before anything else, I'm going to return your pearl to you.
Good.
I don't know how that'll work logistically because I won't be able to unattune from it until we short rest. But I'm gonna
Rest,
give-
wrong rest, whatever.
there's only one charge left on it, so
I still have plenty of small slots if we suddenly need to get into a new cycle.
yeah.
That was simpler than expected. Somewhat
Disappointed. I was hoping for a very big combat.
Yes, I mean no.
That was kind of. I'm glad we were all wearing the brown pants.
Yeah. Those are a lot of giants.
You and your legist language.
So you got the title back.
Brown
you,
tube.
Return that
Two
back
shot.
to Silverwood for Navis, right? Did he originally had the title? Right.
Yeah, it's a held title. So whoever holds
Before
the title.
you do anything
owns it.
rash,
Hear me out.
are you really just going to freely pass up this opportunity? It'd be a wonderful wedding gift for you. For you, just to emphasize that. And stay in the Goldsmith family. You just have the controlling interest at that point.
Anyone else from?
I'm misusing it.
Yeah.
Until Broback.
I would say follow up. Don't sort of.
That would be super fun.
Bro, that drops this whole island.
Giant dragon claw. I'll take that.
Yeah, because it's literally whoever holds it. They get it.
Or really do a wild card move and just destroy it.
Whoa!
I don't know to what end. It's giving you options.
That's interesting. If we were to destroy it, what would that?
What are the political ramifications of that?
Roll me a history check. Marissa, you get a roll. Also, Cassandra, you get a roll as well.
26.
26. Politics is not your forte.
I don't give two shits about politics
26.
or money.
The land around the Silver Falls will revert
I'm
back
right.
to
I care about flowers and shit.
their ancestral owners, the Druids
Yes.
of that
destroy
Druids
it.
grove.
destroy it. Wonderful idea. Fantastic.
On the other hand, the druids just try to kill your father-in-law.
The Mythos
They tried to
family.
kill my father-in-law's brother.
brother, big
Your
difference.
uncle-in-law.
The town of Silverwoods and the mine, the gold mines would still be held under the Goldsmith family, but they would lose control of the Silverwood and the Silver Falls.
That seems like the ethical thing to do. Which, why would we do that?
Give it to that special someone in your life.
I'm gonna say,
He knows I'm that special, so I can't directly come out and say this.
Where you go back to your room, it's you disguised as Tatiana.
Well, I mean,
My Tatiana, what scaly skin you have. I'm working on
Tatiana, let me
Go,
put
what
some
big
lotion
thing
on
to
you.
have to eat you?
As you know, the rumors are true. We are lizard people at times.
What a wonderful single leg you have there, Tatiana.
Too bad it ends in a stump.
Shoved in a shoe for this, don't worry.
That's
You're like worry on those Richard Scarry books.
It's basically like with that fucking like with a Christmas story where it's like the leg lamp, right? Except it's got a snake head at the top.
Or, good deeds aside, sell it to somebody else.
listen, if Urk could disguise himself from that form to like a normal medium-sized human form, we could make this work.
Look, I can help him with this. I am a master of disguise.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you were a lizard man the other day.
that's
With legs.
Yeah. That was 3 people in tandem with the, you know, the sticks and you go out, and one person lives, the other ones go out.
My God. Oh no.
Low key.
alternatively. We do know that Antonia is a druid of the same circle, right, from
Yes.
Silverwood.
Yes.
So we could offer it to her as a gift to destroy
Murdering her
if she
father.
wants in exchange for. I know you keep.
That's not so much a gift as a bribe.
But what are we trying to get from Antonia?
That's a thing.
you,
It's
you
like-
forget who you're talking to.
yeah.
Like from one druid to another, what are we trying to get out of them?
No, we should get out of them. I like that. We're really good for this, guys.
Now that you know it's off the table at the pub.
I want the castle.
All right, start the stream over again.
Yeah, we're gonna-
We gotta change the cards.
That's what happens under the Silver River is a long, very fine fortune.
Perfection. It's like Moana with the boats under the waterfall. We're just waiting to find that. That's all.
You, yeah,
Start knocking down
it's
walls.
whatever you guys want.
Perfection.
You don't know what she has to offer, but she might have something.
So, fun fact, as we learned, to fix a certain poison, you need the blood of the person who made it. So if you get it from a random person that, you know, and use it somewhere else, good luck getting that blood before you die and have your soul cursed and destroyed forever.
That's a fair point.
Just kidnap somebody from Griggledon, use their blood, and then release them back to the wild.
Kill them.
Yeah,
No, keep
Blood
killing them.
person
No, keep
that
killing them. No,
makes the spell.
if they die,
that's how
they
it worked
can't do
before, because Antonio administered, gave it to the girl who gave it to him, and it was Thrall who made the poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, he cursed the poison.
Yeah, but
He did
Thrall,
the curse.
don't you need to know the curse in order to do that? Like you couldn't just willy nilly have Joe
Do I
Blow do
look
it.
like the druid here?
I'm the druid here, and I'm telling you that in order to make this poison, they would have to, it'd be the blood of the person brewing it, right? That was my understanding. Okay, so it's the blood of the person who actually makes the poison that makes that work.
That cures it, right?
No,
Or to make the
no.
poison.
In order to make the poison, it's the blood of that person. Well, so you don't need some random blood to create it. You make the poison, but only the person who actually brews it.
Right. My point being specifically, though, the Thrall, this druid off in Silverleaf Woods here, the Silverwoods, makes us this poison. How long is it value. How long is it useful for?
Oh.
So we're off in another country and we stab a guy with it.
I see. So okay, so
How-
what is the
stable
shelf
is-
life? What is the shelf life of this
The
autumn
expiration
cord
date.
poison?
You rolled really high before.
I did.
Shelf life is a year and a day.
A year
Because
and a day.
because it like it is like a fake contract.
Right.
A couple of doses of that, you kill someone, and you don't have to worry about them coming back unless they manage to figure out that it's this person back in the Silverwoods.
From a moral standpoint,
Mm-hmm.
I can only ask you because I don't know out of character. From,
Oh, it's bad.
from
You're
a
just
moral,
destroying a soul.
so from a morality standpoint, I would have problem with this.
Yes, those of a good alignment would have trouble because it's more like if you were like a true like a devil, okay, not a bad thing. You're destroying a devil for good, but it depends on like who you're stabbing. If this is a soul that could be resurrected, if this is a soul that could come back and be good, it is the destruction of a soul, right? It is a removing something entirely from the weave of resurrection.
There are very few instances that I feel like I could justify using a poison of that magnitude on someone. Truly. As a creature of life, as a druid of the Spring Court, I have many moral quandaries with taking that kind of curse into the world.
Mace, I would never ask you to bestow that curse upon someone.
No, but I would be here. I would see it be used.
To be fair, we'll probably encounter those few cases.
Okay, we use it against your red dragon, fine. Like there are many instances when, you know,
Vexus, there's Maladac, there's... I don't know how that would interact with something like Haster. There's...
Roll me a quick who would since you're thinking of it, roll me an intelligence check real quick.
19.
Wow.
19. One moral quandary does come into mind that this might be useful against. Shub-Niggurath is an undying creature. How do you kill someone who literally births creation?
yeah.
And they have the cauldron of creation. How do you, if you had to destroy the cauldron of creation, how do you do that? It has to be something like this, or how do you kill Shub-Niggurath would probably be through these means as well. That would prevent her from coming back.
Joy.
He gave Joy the cauldron. He's corrupted by Shub-Niggurath.
Yeah, so no doubt he's going to be taking that to her.
If you had to unmake the cauldron, or if you had to kill Shub-Niggurath if what he's trying to do happens, you would need something that destroys the soul to stop something equivalently of a demigod, because you don't have Night's Edge yet.
So I would say then, obviously with all of that,
I love you looking at that contempt.
with all of that coming to you, Mobeza's standpoint would be that is not something that I would want us to see used lightly. That is the only thing I want to stress to you, because to administer a curse of that magnitude, there's a reason that I was so utterly desperate to resolve this before we lost Navis. This is a killing curse. This is an unmaking. It is a curse of unmaking.
Most people that we kill are totally worth killing again.
Most people.
Very
Killing
few.
again.
Well, 7 out of 10 doctors agree.
You know, if we kill them and someone brings them
protection
back,
thing.
I'll kill them again. Yeah, it's a problem and it's annoyance. It's an annoyance, but
I have no doubt that there is
permanently get rid of them, I agree.
there is a lot of evil in the world. I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. And what I witnessed on this ship leads me to have more faith in you now than I did before we came to this ship.
Obviously, you're not paying attention.
He's been here a short time. Give her that.
I will give you time to fail me in this regard, Captain. I will
We're going.
but I promise
Challenge
you,
accepted.
but I promise you, you will not do it twice.
Well, yeah, after the first time, you'll be used to it.
No, I won't.
What if we procure this poison, we leave it in your possession,
Yeah,
and if we want to use it, we have to have you relinquish it in order to use it.
that's a fantastic idea.
Means that using it lays heavy on your heart.
It'll be fine. I will make that. I will come to peace with that, because I know that if the time comes and we are using it, I will not have an ounce of regret. Because the list of times to implement that and the list of people that would be on that is a short one.
It's hard worth the trouble. We're reaching the same conclusion, but we're taking two very different roads.
You are on. You
though.
are on one side, and I am just on the other.
Someone's
but
taking the
we're-
low road,
we're-
someone's taking the high
We're
road.
going the same direction. But I agree that with what I have seen coming towards to us that we're going to be dealing with in the very near future, yeah, that would, I mean, as awful as that curse is. Because we've discussed this, out of character, we've discussed this as a group. We know, or you know, or you've informed me that this is, that's who this is, that's what this
Yes.
is, this SCOTUS. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. I couldn't remember. I'm pretty sure that,
You've had a bit of a glance into it. We've run into bits with it. We're aware.
and we know.
Yeah.
Then absolutely,
And on top
100%.
of that, the whole Castor thing, which I don't know, I guess Castor himself would be affected, but like Malia Arcona, the gal in charge of his cult who hopped from our last campaign into this world,
Yeah.
be another prime target to take care of that.
Yeah. So since that's Movase's priority, and since Movase knows what that is, and since we know, like, you know, I don't, and at this point, Movase even sees Joy as expendable. Like at this point, she's even seeing Joy as expendable.
Oh, you're gonna fit right in.
Well, just because he's corrupted. Like if we can't save him, then the only thing we can do is cull him. Like literally, there is nothing more druid than that mentality. So at this point, that's where she's sitting at, because it's you gotta stop the disease in its tracks.
Have I met this Joy?
Listen, motherfucker.
I think you've met him, just don't remember the shit that he made you forget.
No, I'm pretty sure I haven't met him.
He's never even been this.
So my next question then is what are we gonna tell Mavis if this is the decision that we make and we try to
Wanna
Yeah,
tell Mavis?
poison from Antonia?
What do you mean? What do we need to tell him?
Well, isn't Mavis going to expect us to return this contract to him?
I think he's gonna be grateful with his new
Yeah.
life where it's been restored. He's not a corpse in an underground vault where he never
I
gets to see
mean-
his family.
I suppose you're right.
This
but-
would be the first stop in his apology tour, showing he's turned over a new leaf, relinquishing rights of the
That's fair.
river back to the druids they belong to.
We resurrected him once,
Oh, details.
switched his body, switched him back to his brother, righted that wrong. He got killed again. We stopped that from happening.
Yeah,
At this point, he should pretty much be our patron.
that's fair.
The patron that we're propping up ourselves, basically.
Yes. Welcome to how you run countries and people.
I just
You're a lord in at least one way this way. You need to understand politics.
Oh, I learned quite a bit sailing with you, Captain. Don't worry.
So is it the 1960s Philippines or the 1950s Iran?
Dealer's choice.
Yeah.
so we're gonna offer this back. We're gonna offer this to the druids, to Antonia and Thrall. You want me to?
Well, no, sorry, I was going to ask. When they make it, is this like a heavy cost on their soul or something to be doing so? Does this physically tax them or something? Is that a thing?
Is that a thing?
I know it's rare and requires a lot of resources and stuff to make this happen.
Yeah.
It's basically time is the issue. Shadow Lace has to naturally grow. It may take them a while to make it. It just depends if do they have any extra
We
on
don't
them.
have a lot of time.
But if not, it generally Shadow Lace takes a year and a day to cultivate.
Okay.
Which is why I'd also want to see you data expire.
So they may have some on them, or they might have to make some, and you might have a year and a day to wait.
We don't have a
You
year
have to
and a day,
talk
so if
them
they
to-
don't have it,
to figure that out.
we don't care what they want, and we need to have a backup plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
tried
could-
so hard to get this altruism out of you.
I could ask. I could ask her. I could ask Antonia, and I could pitch it. If I had something that you absolutely could not live without, could you provide me with 2 doses, 3 doses? How many doses do we want? I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to get very many, but could you provide me with 2 doses of Shadow Lace?
I said at least 2.
I aim for 2. And depending on how she responds, maybe able to pressure her for more, see where we sit.
I'm willing to see. And we don't put all our cards on the table until we know that they have what.
No.
In the meantime, if it seems like she needs some extra pressure, be willing to offer it to somebody else that would just make them distraught. Oh, wait, you're trying to make her like you, too.
Yeah, we don't wanna. I
Speaking
know.
of family relations, don't you have a couple brothers you're worried about at the moment, Captain?
Worried's a strong word. A couple is especially a strong word. Zarbuck?
I mean, as soon as you find the culties in.
So that's after this. Don't worry, I plan to scry on him as soon as we're done with this conversation. So it's my next one.
Uh,
No, I'm being honest.
22. Ah.
I was gonna scry on him, and then we started this conversation with that. So I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
It's only been a day at best. He's got 2 days to get to me, according to the duel thing. But also,
Yeah.
thank God.
This has been one of the longest days we've had.
it's been a long one.
a very long night. I'm guessing we're pushing at this point.
Yeah. So what scene do we want to have first?
I think we set sail back to Silverwood if you want to.
Set sail. I just want to see if I can't figure out where those two are at all.
You want to scribe?
Yes.
Okay. You scribe.
Right.
They are currently in Silverfall. They are in the town. Zarbok is currently losing at dice in the room. He is obviously being cheated by the elves. They are conspiring together against him because, well, the elves are a little racist in this town. Ran into the fore.
Yeah.
He's in time.
If Zarbok's not strong enough to out-cheat them, he deserves it.
Your brother is upstairs in the room by himself reading a book. He has no clue why he's in the town.
What?
Yeah, your younger brother, you can tell, clueless why he's even in this town. He doesn't even know that he's supposed to do it.
Damn it, Zarbok.
Yeah. So I'll give you that. So, what scene do we want to run next?
Get back to Silverwood
Get
and
back,
talk to Antonia.
Antonia, see there.
Okay, so you guys want to have a scene with Antonia first. Okay.
Just see if they even have Shadow Lace we could barter for.
As long as you get a gain out of this, I don't care who you give it to.
By the 3 trees, Antonia, Thule,
Doors, they're gone
and the Bard are currently hanging out, right? The party has already given way. Most people are probably in their private rooms at this point, drunk, hanging out. Things seem to be calm again. Word of the disruptions has not reached out. It is only in certain ears. The body is still buried, right?
So.
Yeah, the orc.
So.
So.
Give it to the Dwarf King to join the Alliance instead of the Compact.
assuming that he even would.
Well, it was a thing to get him into the compact, so why not give it to him
Yeah.
for the other
The
condition?
fact
Well-
that they were neutral and bribable.
It's another use of it as well.
Yeah.
I definitely want to make sure that you guys have made a decision before I start talking about
No, go for this first. If they can't give us anything of value, then we'll pursue alternate avenues.
I got
So
The
you
Chatelace would be most helpful.
you approach Antonia. Is everyone in the scene or just?
you. Do you want just me to do it, or do you guys want to come with me? 'Cause if I'm alone, I'm going to speak to them in Druidic. If I'm not, then I'm not going to.
It's your guys' call. One of these may be more beneficial than the other.
Uh,
But
you can speak
The
to that.
title's with him, the deed's with him.
Yeah,
Help yourself.
don't give it to me, but I do want to stay connected to you, if at all possible.
Yeah.
While I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can love you.
Okay.
okay, the druid and pretty much also a druid.
As
Yeah.
architect, druid,
Yeah.
paladin, so.
So you two approach Silverwood. As you come in, you feel the harmonic resonance.
Mhm.
It is late at night, but as it gets darker in these woods, the trees get brighter and glow with a mythal. Yeah, a little bit of spokes. Okay.
Amazing.
Occasionally, you see chawangas popping up, looking. Chawangas are exactly like in Princess Mononoke. They are known to grow in groves. Little plant people with little white faces.
I was going to say, these guys?
Yeah, chawangas. They're actually in the D&D thing.
A little
Those things.
Those guys.
forest spirits, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, forest spirits. Yeah, I love that.
A little rattly.
But all the little forest spirits are kind of hanging out, some of them in lines playing. You were definitely in a druid's grove.
Okay.
It feels to be, it is a powerful old forest. So,
Okay.
they are here.
Okay. We are going to walk in.
Okay.
And approach them.
Okay. Antonia turns to you. She is in her druidic garb. Looks like they were in the midst of maybe finishing up a nighttime ceremony. She says, "Ah, you've returned. I assume you were successful."
We're alive.
Glad you're alive. I'm glad that the giants do not have the deed then?
That is what I am here to discuss with you.
They do have the deed. Oh, how terrible.
Relax. Breathe easy, sister. Breathe easy. I have something important that I want to discuss with you.
My crimes. I understand.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but most importantly,
I'd like to get
is it a crime? Like, for them to give us this poison, is this somehow criminal?
Considering what you want to use it for, I would say
Druids are
no.
normally neutral, right? It's more about the use, right?
Give them what you want to use it for.
It's not somebody's a narc and send for the authorities, so that's fine with it.
And my understanding of the reason that I am here, would it be bad for me in some way to express concern about what's happened in my court? Okay,
No.
then that's what I'm going to lead with. I want to discuss with you why I'm here. Why I came to this place in the first place. Because the terrible, withering evil that has taken root in my home is what brought me to this crew to begin with, and why I am here hoping to ask for your help.
Right.
We are aware of a corruption that is growing and building in the Spring Court. And I have peered into the dreaming and seen the decay that has begun. It is the reason that I'm here and what I have come to defeat with the help of these people. And I think that you have the instrument to seeing it finally laid to rest.
That instrument.
The Shadow Lace.
You express the need for shadows.
Indeed. Very reluctantly. You have to understand, and I know you do, the importance of your people and your family come to you as someone very similar shoes.
Go ahead and already pre-rolled. High or low?
As in, like, good me, or
You gotta pick high or low being good for you.
let's say low.
Low. Now pick high or low one more time. I've rolled this twice.
High.
We possess a single dose Shadow Lace current.
It would be better than nothing. I really hoped you had two.
Second could be cultivated, but the price would be high. It could be done, but it would be asking much. I would be hesitant to give second dose of Shadow Lace.
What if I came with the authority to offer you the Silver River? To put it back in the hands of those that would care for it.
You would give me deed.
I would offer you the deed in exchange for the second dose of this Shadow Lace.
I could cultivate second, maybe more, with the Shadow Lace. She looks over to Thul. Thul looks back at her and Thul gives a nod.
The evil that I come to defeat is worth it to me. No, sir.
Here's your coffee, Captain.
Not that we could save you anyway.
If what you speak is true, in the morrow, return back to the Trinity trees. And multiple doses of Shadow Lace will await you.
Thank you, sister.
Thank you. This has been a dream.
I am a giver of dreams.
She looks back to Thul and she's like, Thul, we must prepare. I will come tomorrow to the Trinity trees and you will be here for the exchange.
I want you to also know that I am not without understanding of why you committed the atrocities that you did.
Well, do not worry, sister. I understand. And I appreciate your forgiveness. It means much to me.
It hardly is not needed from me, but I respect you and the decision you made.
I will see you on the morrow.
See you on the morrow.
Good
Moot.
Smoot. Blessings of Mwongi.
Shit, now I have to come up with a blessing for. Okay, I'm not this far ahead.
Yeah. I've got mine right here.
When next you see your lord, give him my greeting. I have not seen him many weeks now.
Would you like to?
I will see him one of these days.
All right.
Gives you both a nod. They, her and Thul go back to the Trinity Tree.
At least two is what we've come.
Yes.
Is what we've
Yes, at least two. We will make a roll to see if there is a third.
Sweet.
The way you phrased it, you're like, for a second dose, I can offer you this. Like, you're giving me.
You're giving me one dose, okay? I'm not walking out of here without at least one.
The only thing wrong with an attempted atrocity is the fact that you only attempted.
It's true.
Next scene.
Let's go drinking, boys.
You guys go to, okay, who's going into that scene?
Wait, those are the two that can resurrect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah. Anyway, one way or another, I won't kill anyone right now or be killed.
Okay.
Let's go talk to Zarbak. He seems to know what's going on.
You walk into a tavern. Zarbak at this point literally doesn't have his shirt. The man is naked. You have a naked Yuan-Ti. He has no coin.
Yeah.
He has no clothes. At this point, he's... Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Hot 7. Hot 7. Hot... It's a 9. He pulls out a fang. All right. At
Like
this point, the elves are just taking body parts. They're like,
Sneak along behind him. Here, if anyone else notices, just as long as Zarbak does it, which I imagine is easy enough.
yeah, it's easy for you to snap. He's obsessed with the dice at this point.
Have you ever noticed how everything goes wrong for you every time you leave your tower?
My lord looks up. Good, my lord.
Zarbak, you've gotten dumber.
Brother!
Remember how you were supposed to be in that tower?
Went to the tower. I was there. I arrived, brother.
Remember what I told you if you weren't there when I went to check on you? I see you're already in the process of losing body parts.
Perhaps you've mistaken me for another Zarbak. I am Zarbak Fingerfangs. Your brother, I hear, has 2 fangs. I only possess 1. I know we all look the same.
Racist. Lapis.
I feel offended. It's a terrible lie.
That's good. I'm not good at detecting that. I can also spit the bat. We just lie to each other and no one has any idea what's going on. It's a great family dynamic.
Gay family day.
I adore this family.
I'm guessing you're speaking in quick Sovereign right now. Brother, perhaps, I could head south.
You could tell me why you escorted Sinscallion here.
Does it have to be the truth?
Well, here's the thing. I already know the truth. So how many arms would you like to have after this discussion?
Are we bartering with me already losing 1, or am I going to get extra arms if I do well?
How many you got in your portable?
You got some arms to spare.
Brother, I did make out with quite the fortune. I would be willing to give you...
He has a fortune right now.
Yeah, I still have 2 arms. That's a
Yeah,
fortune.
well, I'm looking at him up and down. You expect me to believe you have a fortune when you're... Let's roll back about 10 seconds. Pulling the thing out of your mouth to give to these low elves.
I have a promissory note I haven't turned in yet.
And you redeem it to.
I need the bank in Ryanair.
It's not so set up directly.
Yeah, that would be problematic.
Yeah.
It's a princely sum. 35,000 copper pieces. Be willing to kick you in for 20? 30? 5?
You went all the way down to 5. Yeah.
35?
35.
What were the terms? Or you just have a note, we can go there and just.
I was just told that I have to bring my brother to So-So, and that I would be protected, and that I just have to bring him to you, and that you would be there to give us a delivery fee, delivering my brother, for some unknown reason, to this orc general I've never met. And as I say it aloud, it doesn't seem like a good idea, but you are going to be there.
It's never stopped you before. Who told you this then?
Oh, who told me? Who is the intermediary? Well, he was going to be with the David's father-in-law.
Ah.
Mm.
Matches though.
Yeah.
Said it was supposed to be a surprise. Maybe he would come out of a cake. Weird tradition. I
You
know.
definitely got the brains of your family, sir.
Well, no. I've got bits of it.
A lot of money. I figure this
This is
like
definitely the bottom.
I was gonna say, yeah.
This is a fair exchange, you know? Like, well, what's 45,000 copper pieces?
Everyone else in the family got his brains. They didn't leave any for him.
Maybe he
No,
was using
that would
the
happen.
general. I mean, he's a very rich elf. I mean, the elves, you know.
So this is an Albus thing. Or Albus?
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
Probably, unless the one that we brought back really didn't like me in our short time and that we met, which I don't think is the case.
I mean, we didn't swap until the literal day before the wedding, so
Exactly, yeah.
probably Albus just looking to screw you over.
I don't know why. I was nothing but nice to him.
You think he would care about that?
Well, I didn't get his daughter back when he offered, so.
Yeah. Also, Dragon Screen kind of like, hey, I have no beef with him, but I could get beef.
I mean, I didn't detect any malice from him. Roll an insight on that one if you want.
No, I'm good. Quite frankly, it's irrelevant to me if he's detected malice or not.
So, we good?
Let's cover our usual bases.
All right.
What cult are you in now?
I still am following. Of night. The Winter King, the Winter King, yes. I had a broken faith with him.
Surprising to you.
I'm on a roll.
It's a new record.
What to do? Is there anything you'd like to do, Sarah?
Is he angry because I didn't cut him in?
Isn't he still owe you an arm?
Yeah.
Strong will go up.
No.
And grab. Which arm is he? Is he left-handed or right-handed?
Give you 40,000 copper. Perhaps we can be fair. Even Stevens.
You've grabbed an arm firmly at
Yeah.
that point.
Yep. And it's up to you whether or not you want to take it or not.
Give me the banknote, Zarbak.
Jesus. There we go.
What are you reacting like that for?
Out of the vial.
The kid's not there. This is Johnny.
I thought Takeda came with me and strong.
He hands you a banknote for 45,000 copper pieces, redeemable at the Ryanair, the main bank of Ryanair, via Chauncey Nickel.
I feel like he was executed a while ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that going to be a problem?
Roll me a history check.
Okay. 17.
This banknote is worthless. Your brother got sold on a bunk banknote because all of Chauncey Nickelcloud's possessions have been repossessed by the.
Sounds right. Since he was executed for treason or something or other, and
Yeah.
Even worse, could have been cryptocurrency.
NFTs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab the Armageddon.
is it morally better for my family to just kill him? No. Come on, Strong. Let's go talk to some Scallion upstairs. Get Starbuck upstairs, some Scallion.
Yes, he's right upstairs.
Great, let's go.
Do you want to take him with us?
Do I have
Yes,
to
he's
go
coming.
too? Oh boy.
No.
You've lost enough down here.
Could you buy my tunic back, please?
No.
Oh.
Could you? Yes. Will you? No.
No. Absolutely.
He's going to walk
Starbuck, you're
back.
better. You should be better than everyone down there. And if you're not willing to step up to that, I'm not here to help you.
You walk upstairs. He knocks on the door. Says, "Scallion, we're all here." You're on the inside.
Oh, yes, of course.
Opens the door.
Oh, brother.
Much smaller Yanti opens the door. He claps the books shut and he sets it down by the desk.
You ruined the surprise. I thought I was supposed to cut out of a cake.
Oh dear.
There's a much younger brother, equivalent of like 10 years old.
Oh,
He's like 13.
oh my
13.
He's
god.
grown. He's 12 under my back thing.
Oh, yeah.
I only know this since I was recently refreshing.
Well, yes, yeah, giving. The wedding's still tomorrow. There's plenty of food. We've traveled quite a ways.
Afraid the wedding got moved up. Decadic didn't want to wait. He was too excited.
Oh, we traveled all the way. We went through a flying airship. We saw the Rogogons. We traveled plans with so many samurai, and there was the elves. So many more trees here. They don't have like very thick ones that are together, but there must be more.
For reference, most of my family got pretty fucked up, and Castle was taken over for a while, come back, and this guy in particular needed some nursing back to health, and I Ringer regened him and was checking in on him for a while, but it's been a bit.
It's been a bit.
Picturing a snake with a gap tooth. Except snakes already have.
It's wider than usual.
Oh no.
Is this the we had home? So what? I might travel on your ship.
Well, it makes me feel glad that you don't know that you came here. It makes me glad that you're here for a wedding.
Yeah, it's supposed to be fun. I guess I missed the party.
Unfortunately. Since Scallion, two things. First off, don't listen to that. Your life will always be better. So you're holding
Yes,
Java.
afterwards.
Starbuck's just like,
If you're going to latch on and listen to someone who's actually going to possibly advance you in some way, go hang out with the twins. They might actually have something for you.
Oh yeah.
They've got a bright future ahead of them.
Yeah, I can. I can. Father was gonna marry off one of them. So.
I'm not Susie. She's clearly the most competent of us. But
Yeah, this one of the Sima scale family. I know we already literally just freed ourselves from. We would like be back. I said it was a bad idea, but no one was. He just listens to mostly just zombie mom. Oh, he resurrected mom as a zombie, and he just kind of carries her around. That's not doing so.
I would say probably not. How long has mom been dead?
not a while, and fundamentally, I still have her skull also. So she's grown a skull or something.
No, she hasn't. She just has an orb there.
How
Oh.
many years has she been dead?
I mean, only like a year.
Yeah, it not that long.
2, 3,
I could fix that.
2 or 3 years. I'm not sure when that happened. I was away.
I could fix that.
Eh.
Okay. I'm not gonna be helpful.
He's just not used to doing nice things for his family because they don't.
Zombie mom.
Yeah.
Just accept.
This place is really nice, and they give free hors d'oeuvres. And he goes and he grabs a mouse. They just leave him riding around.
They're probably not going to shame you for eating them. Here it is, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
How do you watch some scallions? Think after what happened before.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like our father hasn't recovered. It's a little off, is what you're telling me, and he's listening to the corpse, the zombie, the something or other of mother.
Yeah. Yeah. The ghost of mother. You can talk to me. I can't talk to them. I don't want to get into fancy business of necromancy. I've been looking at Jip.
What?
Jip. Making magic.
Much eviler. I like it.
Thank you,
Evil magic.
Did you ever play Dragon Age Inquisition?
Yeah.
There was there were two traveling merchants, and one of them, the only thing they ever said was enchantment.
All right. I think I've got 2 days before we need to go to there. Well, Vase was just going to be able to, like, transport us to where we need to go, right? That sounds right? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's right. All right, so Scallion, tomorrow morning we're going to go home. Taking you there, something it seems I need to take care
Okay.
of. And I assure you it could not disgust me.
You're gonna get home in a day? Took me a month to get here.
This is why you need to stop associating with Zarba.
Yeah, Starbuck, you suck.
Starbuck's like, thank God.
This is much more fun. And you know what? You can have the note.
I'm rich again.
It's bothering me that he's not protecting it either.
You didn't put it in the tube.
Surprised you could still read it.
Oh god.
Okay, well,
Mm-hmm.
stay here. Especially you, Zarbuck. I'll be back in the morning to fetch you.
Perfectly reasonable, brother. Could you spare a cup of breakfast in the morning?
No.
I'll give a couple of copper to Cinder, and I'll let it. He's in charge now,
Oh,
so he gets to decide whether or
give
not you
money
get
to the kid. He's like,
I'm number one.
Oh no.
Okay. That's it. We're gonna leave them.
okay.
All I need from them for now. I need to go regroup.
Any other side scenes, or are we fast forwarding to the morning?
I'm gonna tell you what I.
Need to know what you found out.
yeah.
You need to know what I found out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or what I've decided, I guess.
Yeah.
You guys want to talk that one out?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your scene, wherever you meet at.
So I assume we would just go back to the. Were we staying at your?
Oh, yeah.
home?
Yep.
Okay.
We're back in the murder mansion.
Yeah.
Back in the murder.
You guys have your own room in the murder mansion.
That I know more than
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, that's where we're gonna go back to. Then is the murder mansion. So, and that's where we would be at. We would probably just be chilling in the main area, waiting for you guys to get back. When we get there and realize you're not there.
Kitchen.
Kitchen. That's where we're at. We are making open use of your kitchen for a late night something because I'm wiped at this point.
Not
I've
quite
got
enough
one
street
spell.
tacos.
So you guys are like in the kitchen, over the large big counter, and they're just making sandwiches.
Exactly.
All right.
Yes, that is exactly what
I
we're
need to know, as a druid, are you against meat or do you understand that there's ethical consumption sometimes?
Oh yeah, absolutely. In fact,
I gave you
hunting.
two options.
No. For the sake of like, I'm not vegetarian.
Okay.
Movays
excellent.
would not be vegetarian. Like
Excellent.
there's a whole hunting for the purpose of nourishing the body. Like animals feed themselves on meat. Like Movays is not like anti meat or anti hunting or anti any of that. It's very survival of the fittest. Very very much neutral in like. You have the necessity to carry on your existence. So we are definitely eating meat.
Yeah, I think they're pork sandwiches.
Perfect. That's what we're making.
Because didn't we kill a bunch of pigs?
We sure did. Yep.
Excellent. I'm famished.
Fantastic.
So glad you were planning ahead and thinking.
Hey, you know, that's what it's
He just swallows like half a dozen whole.
Not even cooked.
There's probably tons. There's probably a ridiculous amount laid out.
We've made like 30 or 40.
Exactly. Probably.
Because we're talking and eating and talking.
Yeah, we're literally just shooting the shit and chilling. Like, because it's been a long day. I've got probably a tea and whatever else on this counter sitting
Taking
here.
hits out of my flag.
Decadic, are you around?
I'll be around for this.
Okay, good. Your timeline keeping skills are important.
It's like a hallucinogenic punch, which is how I met my god.
Does it never? Yes, we did talk about this. Does it just never end?
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
I love that for you.
We see it's sort of a running joke that turned into a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He's got an endless flask of acid.
that's amazing. That's
It's not just acid.
Yeah.
There's some shrooms in there too.
naturally. Yeah, so that's where you're gonna find us, just making enough sandwiches for a small army. So that's what we're doing.
I think I'm growing soft. I didn't have you take off his arm. So I think I'm growing soft. I didn't have you take off his arm or do it myself. We have tomorrow still.
Surprised me too.
I have.
So how did you are you able to procure?
Yes. They had at least one dose, and with the title as leverage, I was able to secure at least 2. It could be more. They were very eager to make that deal.
That's good. That's good. Anything else of interest happened with you? See, you've been busy.
This is this I don't know how we got here to this, looking at this mountain of sandwiches.
Someone creepy Japanese McDonald's and told the guy at the edge of the table just opening his mouth to swallow it.
Got sit at the end. Kind of craft a small little funnel. Would you be a deer?
No, it's Irk.
Up the other end.
Irk is sitting at the end, just
not to be.
eating sandwich. Actually, he wouldn't even be eating sandwiches. He'd just be like picking the bones off of a pig,
Yeah.
a whole pig, probably.
A live raccoon.
That's better.
We were just sitting here, listening to her, listening to the sandwiches,
Big bunch of bones in the background.
Listening to the sandwiches. Anybody hungry? I have extras.
Yeah. Careful when you bite, they squeal.
Smooth just picks up one and just
Can you hear the screaming of the sandwiches, Clarice?
Oh my god.
Well, I'll have a sandwich from that pile.
That might be wise. Yeah, it's just been a very long day.
Well, like you saw in your vision,
Yeah.
my youngest brother has come to town.
Oh, he's here.
Here at the town. Didn't know why he's here. My fool of a brother, which everyone else here has extensive experience with, the esteemed Zarbok,
Mm-hmm.
got scammed, brought him up here, he didn't know why. Supposed to show him to Sipso. And from there, he was going to... Sipso was going to make him fight me or something along those lines. Doesn't matter, obviously, at this point.
No.
So we didn't join a cult?
No, he's still under the Moonlit King, and I don't think he's enchanted.
Okay.
We've seen him in at least 6 cult smokers. This is...
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, though, I got some other news.
Okay.
Which, see, at a certain point we had to go rescue my family / take the tower back from my ex, who had more forcefully taken over our keep and family positions.
Mm-hmm.
I went there, killed her, freed them, and they were supposed to be at least, if not asserting control over the Shimmer Scales at that point, supposed to at least be standing separately. Because my father has resurrected his wife as some sort of undead creature, has conversations with it, listens to her, marrying off one of the twins. And if he's doing that, it's...
More siblings of
Yes,
yours?
there's 4 of them.
Okay. So
Uh,
Zarbok, your youngest brother, and then the twins.
yes. Pretty
Okay.
sure that's right.
Okay.
I haven't been back to her for a while. We never had the strongest family bond in the first place.
I can.
It's shocking right now.
It is shocking.
Never mind. You know, I'm not bragging to you. I'm ashamed of that. Anyway, he's repeating some mistakes, and when the youngest one is telling me that he doesn't think he's well or right in the head, well, the youngest, I think there's a younger sister. Well, I'm rusty on this. Like I said, there's the thing. The whole thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, doesn't seem right. I specifically left him there, supposed to be doing things. I opted not to try to take control of the keep then or assert myself. I changed my name for a reason. I don't really want to be associated with them. But I also can't have him going back into the Shimmer Scales. So, thinking it might be time to go there and remove him.
Oh,
You said your father resurrected your mother?
sounds like animated, perhaps.
But I thought you had your mother's skull.
Not necessary for animation. Okay. All right.
Also doubles as ascending stone, which my father should have the other half too.
So it
Setsuba was not the kindest stone. Or was my
Your mother?
Still not creepy.
ex.
Or your ex? Okay.
So, do we know for certain your father has been conversing with your mother, or could this be
Madness?
madness or a malevolent spirit masquerading as your mother, manipulating? I'm not familiar with necromancy. If you can
Necromancy
raise
is
someone without
definitely
the skull, or if it's
he's definitely an accomplished necromancer. Not really anything that I do much of, but it's definitely his. That was part of the reason him being in charge. There was supposed to be a good plan. Half the armies there, at least, are really corpses that he controls, other animated undead, that sort of thing. So it's probably one of them now.
How long has your mother been gone from this world?
I left roughly 3 years ago, 4 years, something like that. She wasn't dead before I left.
Would your mother be able to keep your father in check?
Asking me?
I am. Yeah, I don't know her.
Didn't have a lot of faith in either one of them. I wouldn't. None of you would consider them good parents by any stretch of the imagination. You've seen how I turned out.
you've met my father, yes. Correct.
Yes.
The game of inches, then, Captain.
But yours at least has pretended to care. Sometimes. He has come to save you more than once.
Is Movace the only one with, like, good parents?
His mother is very doting. That was his mother.
Okay.
My mom tried to kill me.
All right.
Do we even know about your father in any sense of the word?
I don't know.
What's that?
No,
We know
my father was one of the senators.
Tony, do you know what I just realized?
What?
Do you know who Movace's father is?
Mhm.
Wasi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no.
I just remembered that was who I made Movace's father.
He's his character
His
from like the
character.
campaign the four of us were in like 5+ years ago.
Ages ago.
At least.
Sorry, I just remembered that. I just remembered that.
Because
Wow.
because Lincoln, yes, Lincoln.
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln. It wasn't his brother was
Yeah, his brother is my father.
yes, who died or gave his life to because your mother had died, and that's why they went to the
Yes.
Lonely Mountain to find the Banshee Queen, and he gave his life in order to bring her back,
Mm-hmm.
and that's this.
Yeah.
I believe his name's Abraham Caesar. What was the?
I don't. It wasn't Lincoln.
It was Democratic Free State. No,
No, that was this area.
Yeah, it was in this area.
I'll look it up. Yeah.
Not to deprive you of the opportunity to seize your family home, but to perhaps offer another option, as I doubt very much
Julius
that you
Lincoln.
want
Julius Lincoln.
that you want to retire to running the family land. But
You're correct there. I don't want it.
I know you
I
don't.
don't really want to take it either. It's not supposed to be my problem, but apparently some of them can't function without me. I'm not gonna make Reyna ever spend time with any of them. Exactly.
A good night's sleep, and I could absolve your mother of her dead state.
This one or the other one?
This one.
What happens to the other one of the kids?
I don't know, Tony. What happens to the other one?
I feel like that could open up a whole nother bag of crazy.
So he has animated. We have. I mean,
If he's animated a
if
different
I-
corpse, and I have her initial skull.
if I were to use True Resurrection,
It would, if it is her spirit in that body, the spirit would return to the living form. It would take true resurrection because she's been animated.
and I have
a
that.
few years. It's also very pricey.
It is.
I have the money, but not the jet.
Well,
You technically have the gems because your money is in gem form.
Okay, as long as that works, then okay.
Yeah. Because it was gems that he just dropped down and he grabbed gems. The gems are just worth money.
Trying to. For a second here.
it's obviously you would be the one paying the price, as I lack the material component to cast the spell. But ultimately, it would be your decision if you think that would help to put a check back onto your father, since this is clearly a responsibility you don't want. Perhaps a more peaceful alternative to going in there and ending his life.
And alternatively, if your mother is manipulating your father into doing these deeds, resurrecting her here, taking her away from there would still remove that influence, make it easier to break that hold the Shimmer Scales are trying to get over your family.
It could also cause him to spiral. If she has manipulated, assuming it is her, she could have manipulated him to the point where he's broken. We know he's broken if he's making these poor decisions.
Sorry, I was honestly trying to remember many thoughts about my mother.
Let me see. Character max?
Great scale, older as Zabrak, good with money, obsessed with wealth, and keeping up appearances. Obsessed with wealth. Quite frankly, as a rule, types in this case are generally true for a reason. Speaking of my own race. What do I say? Is it singles? Really just changing management? Do I care?
Another disturbing possibility, Captain. What if it's a different dead female Yanti your father's conversing with, manipulating Shimmer Scale control back over
So he's been
them?
cheating on the spirit of your dead mother with another dead woman.
He's a necromancer. It's fine.
Namely,
If you're implying that it's Sessiva, if that were the case, regardless of your moral objections, I would at that point take that, and if something else comes that between us, I would gladly use it upon her.
I respect that you have that position on it, but I believe that in this circumstance, we could potentially deal with that in another way.
How long does it take to do the true resurrection?
I don't think very long. Hang on. I don't think it's very long.
if I don't specify, give me the poison, give me the poison, give me the poison, give me the poison, give me the poison.
Okay, True Resurrection. Hello? I don't know why I'm looking for it. It's my only level 9 spell.
Casting time 1 hour.
1 hour.
It takes a bit, so you can't just go boom, you're fixed. Good to know.
But it could be a situation where we get there, and if you look into it more deeply, and you decide that resurrecting her, you could just let me know, and I could begin the process of doing it in a different location. You could tell him, he could tell me. And then I could be somewhere else, and I could.
Why don't I try to have a conversation with my father tonight? We'll see where that leads, and then we'll there decide a course of action.
I will prepare the spell in the event that you decide you want to use it.
And we will either send those two back, or they'll get to hang out on the ship for a bit while we go take care of your problem.
Okay.
It's kind of pressing. It's a problem that goes to me too, because I need to see the queen before too long also.
In the morrow, then, in the morning, we are to, with title in hand, return to the trees, to the grove, and present the title in exchange for at least 2 doses of the Shadow Lace.
I think we should bring Navis with us too to make it a formal relinquishing of the title back over. It's a show of good faith that he has turned a new leaf.
Good for his image, surely.
Yeah.
That is good.
Look at this good deed we make you do.
So next scene is the morning scene.
Assuming so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do that. We can have ours later or something. 'Cause I don't know
Okay.
how far you've gotten on that or what you're thinking.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Okay, excellent.
Okay. You all go to the grove in the morning of the Trinity trees. As you guys arrive there, there's only one person there to greet you, and that is Thule. Is currently there. Thule sits by the Trinity trees, and he has roll me a d4.
For a second, I thought you were talking about this guy. What's he doing here?
2.
2. He has 4 doses of Shadow Lace before him.
Nice.
4 vials of it. Thule will stand up, grab it, and he will say, well, no, he won't even grab it. He will present it forward to you.
Mhm.
It is on a vellum offering mat. And he says, I present to you everything. The one offering of Shadow Lace that we had, and the 3 others we were able to harvest last night thanks to Antonia's sacrifice.
I was wondering about that.
Sacrifice.
The creation of Shadow Lace requires a great sacrifice. Normally, these would be small offerings over a year and a half period, and a day. Antonia sacrificed the entirety of her spirit last night. We were able to derive 3 more vials of Shadow Lace from that undoing. I am the master of the grove now.
Oh, we got.
Yeah.
You sacrificed yourself to get us a total of 4 Shadow Lace files.
Good bargaining.
That is not what I wanted.
Oh, thanks.
That is not what I wanted.
Indoor voice chat.
Now that's not your conscience there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's finally becoming more of the grand.
Shut up.
It's good thing we've never done anything that horrible.
Yeah. Never once.
He probably felt compelled to for which he tried to do.
It's pretty awful.
Very well. As agreed upon, in exchange for this, Navis Goldsmith will now present to you the title to the Silver River, the Associated Woods, for you to do with as you please.
Yes, that's me. Of course. Right, left pocket. I, Navis Goldsmith, present onto the Silver Enclave title to the Silver Falls and the Silver Woods. From what we rent from your hands 1 millennia ago, in a deal long bargained, we give back unto thee. The Silver Woods belong to the Silver Enclave again. I will recede my will from these lands, and I will retreat back to thine town, which is my home.
Also, let's get out.
Thank you for your help, Sir So he kind of looks nervous, and he's just kind of looking around, uncertain on what's going on.
Who is?
Navis.
Navis is.
Okay.
He has no context for the scene. He's not sure what's happening. He kind of steps back and what?
It's supposed to be a happy occasion, and it's a little dour.
Yeah, Moveza is just knelt in front of these 4 vials, and she just can't look off of them at this point. Like, you can tell that she feels absolutely sick inside. She had no idea.
As your eyes glance on the 3 newer vials, much newer, you see silver sparkles inside. Remnants of what you know is Antonio's soul
Mm-hmm.
is inside these vials. The sparkle of the silver lace is remnants of spirit.
Mm-hmm.
The shadow lace, sorry, shadow lace.
Yeah.
Huh? That's
Cool.
commitment.
Takes it and he put this back. He's like, thank you. I will the rest of the Enclave know. And thank you. A great thanks to your Enclave. And a great thanks to the Wu-Tang Clan for your continued perseverance in the pursuit of good and rightness. Nature is in balance again. We owe you a great debt. It shall be known that Silver Enclave is friends, close allies with Wu-Tang Clan.
We could get more points.
Stop. You
Sounds like more druids over there.
Shut your mouth. No more, sir. No more.
Juice boxes?
Oh my God. I will gather up those 4
Put
vials.
my hand on your non-shoulder. Or
Yeah.
non-arc shoulder.
Each vial has leather straps over it, so you can almost roll the vellum up.
I'll roll it.
And it's,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So, Mobase, 1 extra soul to remind you of the weight you carry.
No pressure.
Go fuck yourself. And I will put that in my pack. Get up and leave.
And with that note, it is almost 12 o'clock. Congratulations, guys. You made it through. I thought we'd have one. No, we didn't even have one combat tonight. Not one full combat. I am. Luckily, the next plot is very difficult to unravel without violence.
Good.
So,
Guys, here's what we do. We make friends with Shub Niggurath.
No.
You know, we narrowly avoided Matsawa killing you on the ship, and now we have someone else who's probably going to end up killing you for the greater good.
Oh my God.
with that, I'll see you guys on episode 168. All right.